Right. Oh, I guess I'll just go outside first. Talk to Nozomi. Oh, attacking me. Good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday?
Oh.
Yeah, I was completely knocked down. You too? Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. It was such a big help. Sure, although in the end, looks like we didn't need the anti-prietic after all. But if I got alone, I might not have made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it's all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time, you should tell me about yourself. Huh? You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before, without hearing anything from you. That feels a little unfair. So next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Nozomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Karua. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about had something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Yeah, she could just be a... Well, I was saying a clone before, but she could literally be a clone of Karua too. That the mother, used experiments for. Also, it doesn't seem like Moko would be able to fight, considering her reaction to the invaders just there. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others are all surrounding Moko and will listen to her right intently. Then all their faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are you all doing here? I thought you died. And bam, smash credit credits, we all gone. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end, like nothing ever happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by blackness, another survived being pushed off the building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Molly, what are you all talking about? Like, it's fake, girl. It's fake. I just remember the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8? Okay. Moko's already fit right in. She really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiriko included. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. I mean, not wrong, but hey. Oh, that's right. Since Moko's okay, I want to ask her some stuff. If she'd tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Haha! She's not going to be able to, is she? Hey, Moko, do you have a moment? Something I wanted to ask you. As long as there's nothing but my measurements, or my feet. Actually, what I want to ask is when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right, we haven't talked about that. Everyone was so worried that when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time at the invader prison? Did they do something? What is it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Oh yeah, that's about right. Moko. Oh, well. Oh, so rude. If you mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You could do that?
No.
Well, what happened when they took you away? Sorry guys, I don't remember a thing. After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held by in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, and I wandered aimlessly around the streets. By sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. How the hell did she get through the fire then? Dumb lucker. What about the undying flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo, I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh yeah. I don't believe it at all. That's clearly not what happened then. For real, you messed them up on your own? You're the real godmother? Oh, stop, I'm just a frail sweet girl. When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me sound like they like stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. Then why were you asleep for so long? Do you have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was waiting in the ruins for ages, you know. It's exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week. Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture them and just let you be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prison. Not yet, anyway. Personally, I don't want to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work. I think we should vivisect them. Of course you think that, you perv. Stop that. Prisoners are living beings too. We shall cherish and nurture it together. Did he say nurture? Is this prison you keep talking about? Alright, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As a keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waist away. Really, that's impressive, but kinda nasty too. Seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scratch. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians. I see. Is she gonna go kill her or something? Or some other thing, like, you know, help her escape? Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super Jumbo says. You have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yeah, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super easy. Not going to be able to fight though. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. I'm sorry, guys. Huh? Wow, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. So that must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an old cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an old cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick. I'll just wait a little longer, kid. I'm back to normal. I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see. So she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she's been asleep. What is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh, for God's sake. Stop doing that. Or at least if you're going to do that, do tell me about it. I have a feeling she won't unless it's forced though. Oh, okay, if you're sure. No, it's clearly important. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues. We went back to our rooms for the moment. No, it's clearly important, whatever it is. So in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear that what we have to do, we just have to fight through to the 100th day. 30 days left. We're going to survive this. No, you're not. I can't say I know what's going to happen, but I do know that things aren't going to go the way you intended to. Like, that's just guaranteed. What am I thinking? I need his still. Okay, celebrity food for her. Art items. Knowledge books twice. Professional tools. I don't have Gaku's. I don't have Emu. Gaku's. I don't have Nozomi's. Carrara. I have Carrara's. Okay, so what do I want? Takamaru. Gaku. Those are the three I want to focus on. Takamaru, Gaku, and Ima. Oh, if they have one. Nope. No. Takamaru, Gaku, and Ima. And it's none of them. What's my current thing? I should have got more BP, right? Yes, I did. Why is that so cheap? Guess I'll learn emails. Okay, since no one I want any yet, let's read first. What was I on to? Math? No, I finished math. I finished linguistics, yeah. Good technology. Biosphere, the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bowl with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it's kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That's a general summary of the bottle aquariums. Now I'd like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We've lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we're not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo Residential Complex is with our own... I closed the cover. Things are getting too complicated to follow. I mean, no, they're clearly descendants of the Japanese people. Hundreds of years isn't enough to change that just yet. It'll take a couple more centuries, millennia. Yeah, it'll take a couple millennia. Okay. Alright, sounds like fun. Do I just get on your bike? Hell no, I never ride two asses to a seat. And how am I gonna ride with you? I know this. You gotta leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I can keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you right behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? After that, enjoy the ride to Takamaru. There we go. Unlocked vehicle. I need the code so I can do the gift. So where to go? 62. Night already. Another day's done then. If we keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it a day 100. We'll have to keep going. There's still things going to happen. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. You've got whatever the hell's going on with Moko. Got that invader. There's lots and lots of things. 63rd. Alright, it's time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. Not everyone. They sometimes have information that's interesting. Hey Takumi, I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. She was very devoted to looking after her. But, well, I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her. Or maybe I just want to vivisect real bad. It's feeling. It's like unrequited love. I want to see the depths of her inside. The strange being. Maybe let's show her when I go to the cafeteria. This is too much for the first thing in the morning. I don't know. Can't you express yourself in a normal way instead of a exceptionally weird one? No? No gibberish? Okay. Cafeteria it is. Okay, let's go. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. Just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko listening to her speak. Why was that a bing? I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. Then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping a friend is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko is quickly becoming the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Oh, everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you hurt with all this happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. The part where you lost your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Okay, she's just making shit up. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria is lively, but for some reason there was one other person who stood by herself, watching from afar. That's what annoys me. She seemed kind of worried. What's to worry about? Her friend's back on her feet and doing so well. Nah, she isn't. First off, she's telling a lot of spurious stories. And second off, she has a very strange reaction when the invaders are mentioned, and she keeps, putting it off. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finish breakfast, then we're back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We've got to keep our guard up. You can't have your guard up and be relaxed at the same time. That's like straight up contradictory, but okay. Let me see. Who is it? Ima. Yep. Go hang with him. I need to figure out what his gifts would be. Gotta do some subbing. I'm just using the sewing machine to patch up the clothes I found while I was out exploring. They still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, I make great loungewear. You can sew too. You really have tons of life skills. Why not just make new clothes in the Gift-O-Matic instead of repairing the ones you found? That's definitely an option, but us financially lacking types don't feel comfortable in brand new clothes. Some well-used second-hand clothing is the best choice there is for lounging at home. Alright, cheap. What a great word to find. I'm gonna finish that book as well. There and there. I want to go here, please. I never have anything. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say. Was it science? Yes. Okay. Finish this. Okay. Let's see how this thing with Moko's gonna blow up. Another day is end a piece without any invader it. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't gonna help. He's not overthinking. Also, now that you brought it up. Now that you've brought it up, there's definitely something bad happening without you noticing. Despite a strange sense of unease, I fell asleep, and so ended our 63rd day. Oh yeah, definitely, something bad is happening. I'm guessing it has something to do with Moko. Also, she's definitely lying when she says she doesn't remember. Okay, that's the same. The call is coming from inside the house, I think. Today's day 64, huh? He's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let's get to the cafeteria. Alright, he's outside. I'll go talk to him first. Oh, hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. That interesting. Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones in science, physics, nature, and math too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know there's a book that seems to be up your alley, so you should let me know what kind of books if you like. Well then, off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. Yeah, I mean, there's an infinite variety of content out there. There's always new stuff getting made. I'm sure there's still new stuff getting made in the Tokyo residential complex, where everything's censored to hell. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. Then, while I was readying a meal, I said what I always say. You look beautiful as always this morning, but then she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Oh. Show me what you're talking about. Yeah, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. You spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. It is surprising that an invader will be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian keiko right this minute. Whether they're similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slayed. Besides, even if someone did talk, it's only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. I'm just afraid how long is it going to take to get intel out of it? 100 years will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, let's just take a heart about it. No, absolutely not. Just take my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping it here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for it? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Wilma. Finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. They don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. Does her enemy having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act? No, he looks under like a animal. So it's having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't anything like that. I'm not in love either. I think about romance. Those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different, I just... I lost words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm gonna clean a meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Ah, dude, that's wild. Might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like, what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Oh, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reason for anything? No one... you'd say that, though, doesn't it? Let's leave Shoma for it. Do it for now. Whatever happens, you should do the right thing. Yeah, right. The mood's gone to hell. Moga, you got any stories to lighten things up? How about you continue that one story, the one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider? Oh, man, I know that anime. Moko. Oh. Oh, sure, let me finish that one. They're trying to develop world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one. That sounds like a good story, too. Okay, she's out of it again. Although there'd been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. Okay, yeah, Moko's... It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. Hopes doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to pay while I can. I want to check my report card. Did I save today? No. Right. Now, let's check this. I want at least one. Alright, so I still need Emas and Nozomis. Alright. She's not up and available right now. And no, there's Ema. Okay, I'm going to go to the library again. I want to get these books out of the way so I have them done. Okay, observation, and I got exploration, right? Yeah, okay. Tokyo Resident Complex's languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese. There are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built in just one language. But the world's not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There's also a mix of people who speak different languages even within the same country. People who work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses and want to be able to better interact with people from foreign cultures. It's also beneficial for your brain health. People who speak a completely different language. That's hard to believe. Yeah, it's actually directly beneficial to your brain to learn multiple languages. Helps improve your brain plasticity, I believe, and it definitely helps with flexible thinking. Someone's here. Who could it be? Nozomi? I opened the door and standing there was... Yeah. Ah, good. She was finally going to tell me about that thing that she was like, can't be important. Hi, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I want to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Huh? Sure. Hey, could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Does something happen after all? For now, I better go and hear her out. She's at the classroom on the first floor, right? Is there something that happened to her? With her? No. No, it's not. It's not with her specifically. The question is, of course, who is it? It can only be one person. I don't know why she shouldn't speak to me, though. Okay, that's a strange, why is he like that? Mamai, what brings you here? Looking for something to salivate over this evening, you perverse freak. What are you talking about? I'm just running around. I see, I'm not that interested in you, so I don't particularly care about your errands either. Why'd you ask in the first place? Why is it pervy stuff on the mind with you? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. You don't? About Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. I mean, isn't that completely obvious? I don't know if her stories are all lies, so... yeah, I don't know if she's always been lying with her stories, just to make things up for fun. But, her reaction whenever the invaders are brought up is incredibly weird. Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko was acting strange. What could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. It's obvious she has that incredibly weird reaction whenever the invaders are brought up. If she's hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. That's it. That's why she wants to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you, Moko. But she's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi. Yeah, I was just... But you're right, that's what I should do. Yeah, I'm sure of it now. I'll try and talk to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'll probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out, you still feel bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? Happened the other day too. I realised I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids.
Huh?
Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. That must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to go talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. She's going to get killed by her or something. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karuha. And for now, there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had from Karuha. Well, you know, you've been together since you were children with one of them. And the other person's incredibly similar, but is actually... You haven't been around. You know, there is that biological reaction that stops people being interested, you know, like attracted to those who are genetically similar to them after all. What time already? I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten later all of a sudden. I still don't know a connection to Karuha, but that's to become clear on day 100. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will. I'm not sure if things will be cleared up just by hitting 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're gonna survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day.
So, 最終今日野蛮
Morning already. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I wonder if... Okay, Darumi's here. Okay. They're currently alive, at least, so that's good. Oh, you want to know my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. Can't leave out Saya no Uda or Saya no Oshite. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox too. They are soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the West. I just love an arrogant that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. I don't know why you would like that. That seems like the exact opposite of what I would like. At the very least, I want to be in like a neutral mood at the end of it. I don't particularly want to feel worse than I did before reading the story. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was, once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm going to nail it this time. Next question is about the ultra-cute Angel Idol pro wrestler, Moko Mojuro. About you. In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojuro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Ah, shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Do you even know that, though? What was the name of Moko Mojuro's finisher when she was in her Chronic Hematuric Maniac Sealock? Hematuric. If it's the healer, you must use deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. It's full-blown homicide. No, you stretch your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turn them into ramen and ate them. Wrong. Correct answer is, I stupidly ripped my opponent's costumes for the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. I'm literally in charge of the quid. Elandix and the Wrestle Kingdom with the stuff like this. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The Chronic Hematuric Maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool. I want to see them in a death match. Alright, that's okay. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center telling stories, but... just a bunch of boring normies. I realized one of them. Idiots. Darumi was the usual self too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't brushed the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. No, you're rolling. Shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get warmed up with the mouths. Warmed up? Thankfully, most of my muscles back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while, yeah. So I'm back in full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that, and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. I'm trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know. Oh. Really? The invader doesn't eat meat either. She doesn't eat meat now. Okay. Really? You said meat was perfect food before. Yeah, but now. That has happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? You whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. Okay, Corral. If you don't mind. Okay. So, she doesn't like meat. The invader's also... The only invader here is also a vegetarian for some reason. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Yeah, that's very suspicious. She doesn't eat meat now, but she did before. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom. Provided, of course, she isn't being violently murdered. Because Nozomi's actually an invader the whole time. Yeah, the brainwashing means that she's an invader. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Green room. Oh, it's the other side. Bathroom. Cafeteria. Metal shop. Entrance. There. It should be this one. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm trying to eavesdrop. I'm just passing by. As I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation at the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. Please, tell me if there's something wrong. That's a very strange face and reaction. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something's just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not no cute idol pro wrestler anymore. Just no cute angel idol. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether it was cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat anytime. I'm trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know. It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. There's something you can't tell everyone else. Won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening. I said, it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided to know everything about me. Made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko. I'll be done. I'm leaving. But... you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd probably be happy because it means getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Bosco briskly left the classroom. Okay, so there's something clearly, deeply wrong with her. And the invaders have obviously done it to her, whatever it is. Otherwise, she wouldn't bring that up. Yeah, no? And I hurried to distance myself from the classroom. I temporarily went back to my room. Well, at least she didn't kill her or anything. So that's good. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person. The rest of us just didn't know. Oh, she's playing a face, right? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that, after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check and, okay, let's just go outside normally. Nozomi. I rang the doorbell. Could hear the bell ringing on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. Oh, I was just worried. I wanted to ask how you talk about Momoko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. That teddy bear has the angel wings. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging. We basically all have the same rooms, but still, I can't help being conscious of the fact it's her room. Moko hits me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me, and then she got angry, furious even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so I confessed to Nozomi I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the home. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind if you overheard. You know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. No. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. You'll be a regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. No, there's clearly something wrong with Moko. Just straight up. That is not a normal response. Especially if you got to know the person and they weren't like that at all. They've changed their actual eating habits, which is very fucking weird. You don't usually change your eating habits unless it's a good reason. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Yeah, you don't change your eating habits at a fundamental level unless it's for a good reason. Of course Nozomi's uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. Seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. Is it possible she really is hiding something she really doesn't want to talk about? Well, obviously. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. You don't go out of your way with denials that thoroughly, and also bring up Also, she did bring up the kind of, like, the invader thing, when that wasn't what she was, like, the whole thing was about. I mean, at its heart, that's what it's about, but the whole Moko situation is still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. But now I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I don't think it'll happen because there's something wrong with her. I lay down in my bed. I took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. Yeah, there's clearly something wrong with Moko. And until whatever is wrong with her is addressed, I don't see how things change or get better. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then I felt a strange presence. Hey, it's Fireboy. I sprang upright and was standing in front of me again. A thing cloaked in undying flames. He's always there. He was trying to talk again. What is it saying? Forget that, actually. Well, that's a stupid fucking question, isn't it? Why are you assuming he's an invader? Seriously, where the fuck do you get that from? He's on fire. He's on fire. He's obviously something to do with the defense room. As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly it turned its back on me, facing the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? It's going to the defense room. It's already from the defense room, you massive dumb fuck. That realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I have to chase it down. I have to stop it. Oh, it's already from the defense room. Like, it's obviously from the defense... People, I swear. I don't see the flame invader. Has it already headed for the defense room? I just have to hurry after it. Why are you assuming it's a fucking invader? Seriously, man. Fucking hell. I genuinely do not know why he's assuming this thing is an invader. At all. Oh, look. She's more likely to be a fucking invader. Huh? Huh? Moko? Why are you here? Huh? Oh, hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Do you see that thing? The invader, covered in flames. Why do you assume he's a fucking invader? Ooh, it's so frustrating. He's clearly not. Nope, can't say I did. Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, huh? Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. No, the only invader here is fucking Moko. Moko, what's the matter? There, see? There's no time. I have to hurry. What? Soz, I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should go get some sleep soon, hon. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice and walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? Oh, come on. It's the obvious thing, yeah? Moko is the invader. And... fucking... Flame Boy isn't. Jeff! Moko, your face, what happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. That's a lot of capitals. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep too. She muttered all this in a new voice and walked away. What's that? What the hell's happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Something happened to Moko. She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important I protect whatever's in the defense room. Is that Undying Flames invader in Hirori? Seriously, why do you think he's a fucking invader when obviously whatever's in the defense room has to do with the Undying Flame? Moko's the fucking invader. The Undying Flames thing isn't the invader specifically. See? Oh, fuck, those eyes. Also, yeah, she's got something in her brain or something. Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What the? What happened to you? Stay out of my way. Moko turned back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? I put my hand on Moko's shoulder, but... Ah, yes. I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. I thought it was pretty obvious what was going to happen. But then... Moko, what's wrong? I don't know, having your head on the wrong way around. That's pretty fucking wrong. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened? That face is, okay, she's got multiple voices in her. The monster shriek. Moko rushed towards Nozomi. I was expecting this earlier. Suddenly, the Undying Flares covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. That Flame Boy. Then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of Undying Flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had flung herself out of this window. Had probably flung herself out of the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait. I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We could chase after her after going to the war room. You understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room. Okay, I have no idea how they did that. But, yeah, the invaders clearly did something. Okay, and out we go. Alright. Moko, are you alright? She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. That's pretty broken up. You must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Oh.
なんなんだお前。
あたいもちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。もちろんモコだよ。
She's spewing out. I have no idea what. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling me? No, keep distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we push too recklessly. What are we supposed to do? We have to fight? Well, you only have to beat her and then put her in a cage again. Looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm isn't going off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend our academy. Our only option is to fight alone. Fight, you mean fight, Moko?
やるしかない。彼女に何があったかはわからないけど、まずはあいつを止めないと。
Well, first things first, you beat her, and then you put her in the cage. You know, the one that stops powers. Okay, they're covered in black.
モジロの体から新光星が生まれてきたみたいに見えたけど、あいつらは何なんだ。
きっとモコちゃんは新光星に乗っ取られてるんだよ。だからそいつを倒せばモコちゃんは元に戻るんだよ。
Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, you're assuming she's alive.
俺に任せろ。
That's a bigger assumption than I'm gonna make. First off,
はあ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。やった。俺に任せろ。
not that one. I wanted to go 2 down.
よし。
いけるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでもいける。
That ability is really, really useful.
行くぞ。
Okay, I'm going to rescue Bullet again. Actually, she can stay in the same spot.
ありがとう。俺に
Right.
任せろ。
I want to deal with these first. Getting mass rushed would be annoying. Yeah, especially if she does that. Yeah, especially if she does that.
いつでもいける。
Right, I'll want to do that. Impact stab.
ひゃっ。やった。いつでもいける。
Impact stab again.
よし。
準備できてるよ。
Alright, you move over a bit.
直すよ。
礼を言う。
いけるよ。
Can you be paralyzed?
のみちゃん、やめて。殺さない。親友でしょ。
ありがとう。
Oh, that's some godly stuff.
ひゃっ。
ミノフ、どうして。
いつでもいける。
Ah, it's because you're annoying.
使うよ。行くぞ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just go without. You know, it's definitely because you're annoying. See, no other factors that could go into it.
これだ。行くぞ。はあ。
痛い。やめて。
やった。俺に任せろ。
I'm gonna keep that for the next turn.
行くぞ食らえ
やめてよ。なんであたいを攻撃するの。
行くぞ行くぞ
No, I'll just do it again.
せい
Ow. I did a real amount of damage.
行くぞ
Nah. No? Yeah, I'm prepared for that.
これで決めるよし
任せて。倒すよ。
礼を言う
Yeah, rescue boat's always fun.
いつでも行ける使うよ行くぞそこだ出番だな食らえ
Okay, she's down. For now.
のぞみちゃん。のぞみちゃん。こっちゃん。
離れろ危険だ
あれは世紀末赤い天女もちろもこよ。何度倒れても不死鳥のように立ち上がるんだから。もうやめてよ。
くそ匠くん遅くなってごめん
They're gonna spawn more enemies in now then?
のぞみ大丈夫。
No, she looks like she's having a bad day.
もちろさんどうなっちゃったの。キャッキャッキャッ。どう見ても人間やめてんじゃん。
モコ殿はどんな悪魔と契約したでござるか。
あれはモコちゃんじゃないよ。
モコちゃんじゃはい
モコちゃんになりすました新構成だ。コピーか擬態かそういう能力を持った新構成がモコちゃんと入れ替わっていたんだ。
入れ替わってた。いつから。
まさかここに戻ってきた時からか。
そう考えるのが自然だろう。新構成がモコちゃんに擬態してこの学園に潜り込んでいたんだ。
Which is why the alarm went off when first arrived.
でも記憶だって性格だってモコちゃんそのままだったのに。
詳しいことはわからないけど記憶や感情まで同じようにコピーできるのかもしれない。
そんな能力反則じゃない。
I mean, it's definitely one to imprison.
じゃあ今まで一緒にいたあいつは本物のモジロじゃなかったってことか。
そういうことだ。残念だけど。
そんなモコちゃんが帰ってきたって思ったのに。
連中はそんな気持ちにつけ込もうとしたんだろうな。そのためにモジロに擬態したんだ。
つくづく胸くそ悪い連中ね。
吐き気を催すほどの極悪でござる。拙者が叩き切ってくれるぞ。
No, definitely best to keep it alive. And imprison it. And figure out where the hell it...
なんでみんなあたいを嫌うの。あたいもみんなと仲良くしたいのに。
僕たちのコピーまで。
俺はあんな間抜け面じゃねえぞ。
どっからどう見てもそっくりな間抜け顔よ。
Back in a moment.
まさか自分をやらないといけない
でもゲーム的にはクローンって安上がりだよ。コピペで済むし。
コピーだろうとなんだろうとやるしかない。俺たちで倒すぞ。
そうだよね。やるしかないよね。大丈夫なの？のぞみ。大丈夫じゃないかな。気持ちの整理も全然ついてないけど、言ってられないよね。これは人類みんなの希望を守るための戦いだもん。のぞみちゃん、そこどいてくれない？
Why exactly is she so eldritch though? It's all very eldritch so far, and this is kind of... yeah.
お願いだから、親友からのお願いだから。のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃん、のぞみちゃんってば。私は戦うよ。みんなと一緒に大切なものを守るために戦う。
Oh, balls. Okay, defeat local monster. Oh, well, thankfully they don't have that much HP. Why are the snipers over here?
任せて。
Let's eliminate attack and copy.
自分の出番っすね。
It doesn't give AP? Terrible.
準備できてます。させません。出番ですね。足止めします。
Right, you can defend move for that.
出番ね。
I will put down a marker. Yeah.
無様なものね。
No.
任せなさい。パワーね。
No. I'm gonna put down another.
やっちゃうよ。待って
やってやろう。ほらよ。
Oh, well. Leave that there for now. Take that stun. Very good. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, that is cheap. All right. Just cheap. Okay. Very good.
行くでござる。スキャリー。
Let me get rid of both of these.
出番でござるな。一斉。
It doesn't give me AP though. It's so cheating.
いける。
It's such cheats.
俺に任せろ。
Let me eliminate all these. Since you do not give me the useful things I need. Oh.
やってやろう。
見てろよ。
You do the most damage. of annoying.
僕の出番だね。からっ
Just wipe this one out. I'll take a bunch of damage.
なんと
He's reflecting. Okay, I don't want to attack, I just did that. Okay.
いけるよ。
I had to move, so I had to take less
で
damage.
きてるよ。
Okay. Fantastic. Alright.
任せとけ
That's not quite good enough. No.
任せて。よし、行こうか。
Okay.
行くよ。
Not quite. Behind that, but near it. A bunch of rules. I will actually put down another battle fence. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I know, I've lost an absolute shit ton of health. But really, not even giving me AP.
出番だな。
Okay, first things first.
アクセル全開だ。
What's yours?
見てろよ。
No, have a potion.
行くぜ。使うぜ。見てろよ。発射。行くぜ。邪魔すんな。
Right. I do want rid of the last one.
いつでも行ける。これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。
準備できてるよ。 大丈夫。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます
Alright. That's gonna do 2 more. 4 more, 6 more. Way too much defense. Thank you, but hey.
いけるよ。
Okay, just isn't gonna move in there in time. He does reflect right now.
行くぞ。 そこだ。
なんで撃つの？
張ります。足止めします。
I don't know if it'll actually thing yet, but
出番ね出番ね
I have to mount a turret and also move back here.
いい気味ねやって
Honestly,
やるわ
moves over a bit. I'll do it. Real. Now,
いつでも行ける。
だよ攻撃しないでいけます
させません。
you can use another one of those.
いざひーお任せあれ。ニンニン
I am beating you
付き合い
via death.
痛くしないで仲間でしょ
Okay. Doesn't matter. Rich is deflecting it. Okay.
ひざまずかせてやるわ私の番だね直すよ
礼を言う。
いけるよサポートするよ
ありがと
Okay.
いけます。足止めします。頑張ります。させません。
Why not? Turn. Yeah, that's what I thought. It didn't actually.
出番だな。
I don't have any armor.
行くでござる。出番でござるな。使うでござる。お任せあれ。ニンニン
何すんのよこ
出番でござるな。せい
行くぞ。これで決める。
Alright. That should get these over down. Who knows what will happen next, though? Because I don't. I don't know if that is just an invader. Or if it's a person possessing, or... Who fucking knows? Look. Oh. Oh, it's an invader or...
う。やっぱり部隊長がなりすましていたんだね。
Those hands on horns? Those helmets they're wearing are incredibly weird.
私たちを騙すためにモコのコピーになって忍び込んできたなんて
この下道め叩き切ってくれるわ。
もう少しだったのに
No, you don't want to kill this one. Take it. Speaks English. Well, Japanese.
喋った。
The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
残念無念また来週って感じ世紀末破壊天女モジロモコもここまでね
本当に言葉も性格もコピーできるんだね。それに記憶まで。そうやって俺たちを騙してこっそり防衛室を襲おうとしていたのか。
うまくいくと思ってたんだけどなああのぞみちゃんのせいだよ私の確かにあたいのコピー能力は言語や性格や記憶までコピーできるただそれって膨大な情報量だから完璧にコピーするのに時間がかかるのよねしかも全く知らない言語と文化だったから余計に時間がかかりそうだったわ
A different culture and language. I don't know what language they're speaking though.
本来なら3ヶ月くらいは必要だったんだけどそれを 待ってる時間はなかったから。
Wait, if she has it normally, it would take this long? That means she's used it before.
あたいはそれらの処理が終わる前に不完全な状態でここに乗り込んだの。不完全でもみんなを騙せればその隙に防衛室を襲うことはできるから。気を失ったふりしてみんながあたいから目を離した隙にそれを実行するつもりだった。のぞみちゃんがつきっきりで看病してくれたせいでそのチャンスもなかったのよね。そこで作戦変更。あたいは全ての身体活動を停止してとにかく脳の処理を急いだわ。おかげでなんとか情報の処理はうまくいってみんなの前に立つことができたけど、無茶しすぎちゃったせいで能力の限界。最後の方は原型を保つのも難しくなってきちゃった。仕方ないから慌てて防衛室を襲いに行ったんだけど、そこを悪く墨野くんに見つかっちゃって。もう元を正せばのぞみちゃんのせいよ。のぞみちゃんさえいなければうまくいったのに。
あんたモコの声でなんてこと言ってくれてんの。
もう我慢ならぬ。こやつは拙者がここで叩き切る。
待って、せっかく言葉が通じてるんだ。もう少し情報を聞き出すべきだよ。
っていうかずいぶんペラペラ喋ってくれるんですね。
コピーした文字のモコの影響かしら。みんなとのお別れが少しおセンチな気分なの。
ふざけないで。
ふざけないでよ。モコちゃんを返して。本物のモコちゃんは今どこにいるの。
いいわよ、教えてあげる。だってのぞみちゃんは親友だもん。本物のあたいは殺しちゃったわ。コピーしたら本体はもう用済みだから。
お前
おのれ、この腐れ外道め。
待って、もう少し情報を。
ごめんリンコ、さすがにこれ以上は教えられないわ。だってあんたたちは敵だもの。
拷問して聞き出すって手もあるけど。
無理よ。あたいがコピー能力を解除したらもうあたいはこの言葉を喋れなくなる。あんたたちには何一つ情報を渡さないわ。何一つね。
ちょっと待ってくれ。だったらせめて。
Idol's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
おい、まだ話の途中だろ。こっちはまだ聞きたいことが残ってんだぞ。
聞いてんのかこれ。
I don't think pussy's the correct one for Kore, but
ダメみたいだね。回復するの待つ？また誰かをコピーしたら喋れるようになるかも。
no, it's going to take a long time.
いや、話ができたところで本当のことを言うとは思えないな。
話なんてもういいわよ。私はこの化け物を許さない。
I mean, maybe they did kill Moko. Maybe they didn't. Don't know enough. There's a good chance of it, but
とどめを刺そう。もうそうするしかないと思う。
とどめまでがゲームだもんね。大事な成長要素の一つだし。
モコちゃんのことを考えれば本当は私がやるべきなんだろうけど。ごめんね。私にとどめはさせないから。みんなに任せるね。
can't absorb the. Can't really do it anyway because you don't have the Himo Anima.
本当にごめん。
Alright. I will always.
お命頂戴いたす。 これにてしまいでござる。
Alright, getting more information. Things are still B. Too much damage. Not surprising. Too much information, don't know yet. You okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never even imagined an invasion would turn into one of us. That I was completely fooled. You fucked up, the real Moko got killed on top of that. This is truly like the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I don't know, you're all executing people as well. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Osazuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way to see eye to eye with them. Wouldn't be so sure. So what do we do about the prisoner? We don't need intel on the invaders now. Yeah, we do. There's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko, I'll have her head. That's a fucking retarded idea. Please wait, she has nothing to do with this. Totally does though, she's an invader just like the rest of them. Yeah, bro, and you're just a dumbass like the rest of them. She's not like them, she has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She's just tricked you into thinking that. How would you know? She wouldn't deceive anybody, you can see it in her eyes. If that's all it took to tell if someone was lying, not the fake Moko who never would have fooled us. It'd be quite a bother if she somehow escaped a cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If there was a game of branching storylines, this would be where we'd decide to kill her or let her live, but... Seems like killing is the only choice we can't. No, you don't have to. We can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. What, right now? Yes, this very second. Take a fucking hat off and beat her with it. Wait, everyone, I know we're all heated about what just happened, but we can't make important decisions like this in this state. We should save it for after we have a chance to calm down. You really aren't. I am calm. Now let me destroy that invader. No, Idol's right. This isn't something you just decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with technically. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing is the way to go, that's what we'll do. If that's what it takes to protect humanity. I don't know how giving up your humanity makes you protect humanity, but alright, cool. Go for it, I guess. It's like I will become the Eldritch Abomination to protect humanity. Oh yes, I've doomed them all to die and I've destroyed everything. Well, that worked as intended, obviously. I've obviously meant to kill everyone. Please, come on. Okay then, let's call it here for today. I'm exhausted, I'm sure everyone else is too. Fred's just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. No, I really don't think you should kill the invader. I think it's genuinely a bad idea, especially as you really do need more information about what the fuck is happening. It's almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we need to go our separate ways and get some much needed rest. Seriously, don't know what the fuck's going on. Back in my room, I lay on my bed with my eyes wide open. After all, you're getting told about world death, but that was by someone who doesn't know anything. And also, explicitly set up the secondary school in the first place to trick the enemy and the students. So, you know, I don't really... This... So much information that's just being kept away, and what isn't is not only getting drip-fed to you, it's only getting done in a certain agenda, essentially. My whole body was exhausted from battle, my mind was still amped up, I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I remember how Moko had looked at the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real one, but the fact remained we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Go for a walk then. Time called by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. You shouldn't force yourself to sleep, it doesn't really work. Along came the next day, and we all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. Yeah, it's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept enough, regardless I had to go to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, we had clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expression. Just like me, they seemed they hadn't been able to sleep, but just having a muckle must have been weighing on them. I think they're still waiting on Ima, Kaku, and Shoma. Oh yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners showing up late. You're talking about manners. Is that cool for a delinquent? Love them better. I can wake them up. Then, I wanted to test out my new torture technique I came up with anyway. You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. But then I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad's happened. Alright, they already killed the invader? What's the matter, Shuma? What is there something very bad that's happened? She's gone. The prisoner's gone without a trace. Oh. No. You escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could have got out there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. She got spirited away. Now let's check the courtyard. We'll talk about it. Right, let's hurry. Alright, it's got to be the same person who did the thing with Hiriko and thingy. If it's one person, we immediately rush to the courtyard. Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be right there after I finish my breakfast snack. Has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Okay. She's gone, it's true. She'll be right in the cage, but prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. Considering the fact that Shulma had the keys... what's going on? Well, Shulma had the keys. The prisoner should be locked inside the cage. Where did she disappear to? Oh, there's something on the ground in front of the cage. It's a padlock. Yeah, I figured as much. The thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. Looks to me it was pried open and broken off. Okay, so no one stole the key from Shulma. It's scratched up like someone tried to pick it and then just broke it. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? No, it has to be broken from the outside. But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm in from the inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. That means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Oh, I don't know. It's probably the same person who disappeared Hiriko. Then someone else disappeared. Maybe the same person who killed Sire. So many things. Someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shuma, you have the key for the cage, right? Yeah, I always walk around with it in my underwear, so I won't lose it. Jesus. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? I mean, you did this. You opened the lock and let it go. Are you stupid? Yes, actually, Gaku is stupid. No, I didn't. It's all because you're so obsessed with her. You felt bad and set her free. You thought we were going to kill her and let her escape. Are you all retarded? Yes. Okay. I solved that question. Come on, Shuma. Be strict with this. I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to protect suspected postulates like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You liar. You betrayed everyone. More importantly, you betrayed me. You're gonna kill us all. I'd live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shuma. I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shuma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have needed to break it like that. Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key. Huh? I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks? Since just using the key would give it away it was him. Yeah, but Yukamu's right. That's entirely feasible too. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let it get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be clear of these false charges. Come on, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. But the prisoner broke the lock from the inside. I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables Simo Anima, remember? I don't think she'd have the physical strength to break it. Does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? I don't know. Did you motherfuckers just forget about the fact that Hiriko disappeared into the fucking night? Or, I don't know, someone fucking murdered Sire? Did you just disappear from your fucking brain boxes that all of this shit's been happening and someone's clearly conspiring against you? Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone accidentally, on purpose, set fire to all of the food after they broke into the fucking refrigerator to burn all the food. Truly, what mysterious thing could have come on, man. Deception. Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Ah, well, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't the traitor, the prisoner, then who? Oh, for fuck's sake, you're blaming this guy again. Are you fucking retarded? Like, the one person who's actually not done anything bad and has been just kind of helpful and provided information. Same with Shoma. It must be this person, because... fucking reasons, I guess. That Undying Flame invader I mentioned before. Why are you blaming them? Before we fought Moko's copy, visit me again. Yeah, because of the fact that Moko's copy was there. And he went, oh yeah, there's someone trying to breach the defense room. I guess I'll go and inform people. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off towards the school building. I went after it, but right after I found Moko in the horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible it's the one who let the prisoner go. How? In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? Bro, come on, man! Use your brain meats! What's the point of having intelligence if you don't use it? Not that I'm saying you have intelligence, but what's the point of having a brain if you don't use it at all? Like, fucking... Jesus, come on, man. That invader hadn't shown up when it did. You wouldn't have realized it. Why does he assume it's an invader? It's even in a fucking school uniform, just like them. The invaders are in fucking weird eldritch runes and shit. Yeah, he's on fire and all, but that doesn't mean that he's a goddamn invader. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. That is true. Now that you mention it, Nozomi was right. It's thanks to the invader that I noticed Moko acting straight. Why are you assuming he's an invader and not just something that's in the defense room to do with Undying Flames, since, you know. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why I showed up in my room? He's got a strange relationship with the Undying Flames, though. No, there's just no way. Why? Why is there no way? At any rate, I'm suspicious that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. No, it isn't. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it even exists? You call me a liar? That's not true. Takumi would never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Takumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding in the academy? Maybe she headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. Oh, I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are you twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I got the perfect plan to do. The rest of us should split up and search around the academy. Understood. I'll set the fugitive dog. No one buys it. Please no slaying, just capture again. Where are the twins then? Everyone ran off in search of the missing prisoner. Guess I better look too, but where should I start? Can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher. I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. Just in case, let me go look. Why do you assume that the fucking flame boy is a fucking thingy? Where are the twins? Just straight up, where are they? They're just gone. And vanished into the ether. That's weird. Alright, they don't have anything to say. Alright, I'll just head straight down. Seriously, where are the twins? Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. The fire extinguisher's broken. One's missing and one's broke. There's only one left, the other one's missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened suddenly, the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. It's Kako. Kako, what happened? Are you okay? Oh, that's where the twins are. It's not good, Ima. Hey, Kako. I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Okay, I'm very curious as to what the fuck happened here now. Are you being for real, Kako? She really said that. Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. Why would I take him? Huh. That's... Wait. Who the fuck broke it out? What the hell? This is bullshit. But what happened and how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. Along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently she was wearing a mask too. I was like, everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Dude, it's important. You need all the fucking details to make a conclusion, man. Oh, just skip that. Stop being so hasty, fella. Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way into the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and what? Next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. Took him with her. How despicable. Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Ah, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. Who the fuck let her escape? Where's Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. Now, should we go save Yuna? I'd like to, but... No, we have to go. I turned towards the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go save Yuna. Kako, how are you feeling? You wouldn't listen to me. Can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Yuna. Barely this time. I'm going to make sure the prisoner believes. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Yeah, you're failing to take into consideration. Hold it, we can't do that. What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has fire extinguishers on it too. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Must be the prisoner's doing. No. No, it's clearly not the prisoner's doing. It's whoever the fuck broke the prisoner out. And the person who sabotaged the food. And the person who killed Kirei. And the person who disappeared Haruki. Like, come fucking on, man. It must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't grab her. That's real sick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? She doesn't. Chuma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If not Chuma, then... Is this that thing's doing too? No, it's not the fucking Undying Flame Invader's doing, you dumb fuck. It's obviously fucking not that person. Fuck me, man. The brain dead conclusions sometimes just make me want to fucking do a handstand and bat foot down the stairs. If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguisher in the school bus. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and destroy our only means of tracking her down? Is it this thing which is showing no capability of interacting with the world at all, that only I can see like a fucking hallucination? Is it that thing, the thing that's proving no capability of doing anything at all? Is it the thing that's covered in undying flames that only exists inside the defense room, in the school specifically, and nowhere else? No! Fucking Christ, you bumbling retard. How the fuck would it do that, for one? Two, why would it kill Kirei and destroy your food and somehow sabotage all of your shit without ever showing it can even touch anything like a fucking ghost it is? Why? Why do you come to such stupid conclusions? The information states clearly that it's, even if it does have something to do with it, there's someone else who's fucking things up. Because, yeah. Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we have to save Yuma. The thing is, I beg you, please don't give up on Yuma. We're not giving up on him, but if you don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it takes since I've never tinkered with them before. But I'll figure something out, just give me time. Oh, brother dear. Taco, it's okay, we'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time. Okay, could you put your brain meats to use and stop blaming things that clearly haven't done anything yet? We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. Seriously, you need to figure out who killed fucking Kirei and who took Haruki. Or killed her, or whatever. And who destroyed your food. You find them, you solve the fucking problem. Then we decided to go back to our rooms to try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone sensed there was nothing we could do in the situation. Seriously. Find the person who is clearly fucking everything up. God damn. Why do you assume the purple flame dude is a fucking invader constantly? If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. But it's always showed up out of the blue. I don't think they're looking for it would do any good. Bro, the only indication you've ever gotten from the Undying Flame person is literally that it's helping you and trying to stop invaders by showing up when Moko was there. It also tried to tell you whatever the fuck was going on with the moon. But it's censored. Like, come on. There's literally no indication that it's a fucking invader so far. I wonder if Hima's okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anybody else yet. Try to hold on until then, Hima. Yeah, I prayed and hoped our 66th day came to an end. Seriously, why are you assuming the fucking Purple Flame dude is a fucking invader in the first place? There really has been no indication so far. You just fucking, I don't know, pulled the idea out of your fucking arsehole and decided, oh yeah, that's the case. Nothing new. Yeah, you just pulled it out of your arse and went, oh yeah, that's what's happening. Am I fucking not privy to all the information the character knows or something? How the fuck did he come to this conclusion? I woke up feeling not refreshed at all. Still worried about Ema to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head's still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber too. That doesn't help if I get depressed about it. Better go to the cafeteria for now. Yeah? Don't worry about things you can't do anything about. I'm gonna talk to her in the cafeteria. Before, with the fireflies. Why do we keep having all these problems? Are we cursed? No, there's someone directly and actively working against you and destroying your chances of victory for whatever reason. If we all must be from whatever's inside the defense room. Yeah, there's something cursed in there. Yeah, that's the Purple Flame kid. It's weird though, the undying flames in front of the door can't be put out even with a fire extinguisher. If I tried putting out those flames before, but they flared up again right away. Couldn't get any closer. Yeah, what's inside the room? How can we find out? Well, it's obviously something that is literally conscious and active, considering it, you know, threw the flames at Moko on its own. And it definitely has something to do with that person who's going around on fire. I know, I'm a genius for thinking that. The person who is literally, like, on fire and made of flames has something to do with the flames. No one else could think of such a fucking smart idea. Certainly not the fucking characters in the game, apparently. How do you not come to the conclusion that it obviously has something to do with the defense room, the only place where the flames are inside of the building? There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Yako's not dating today, huh? I doubt you feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached to the hip after all. I bet she's crying all right now, poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Vass is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later. All the refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm gonna check Mikako. I'm worried about her. If the enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Why, you? What's to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything further irritating. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room, don't mind. I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool mill. Huh? You paying? $1 million? I'll do it. Please pick me up. He doesn't have one iota of pride. A moment. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything now. We just have to do what we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in the case of invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we went back to our rooms for the time being. I'm worried about Ema, but panicking won't accomplish anything. I was right. For now, we can do whatever I can. Which is... double save. Okay. Find out what people's preferred items are. If I'm missing... I am mega smart. I've got 2 in everything for now. Am I missing any? Yeah, Ema, but... Ema or Nozomi. Alright, I don't think I can do either of them. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to go finish books. I was on social studies, or did I finish it? Yeah, I was still on it. Observations increased by 10. Yeah, I'm just going to finish some books right now. Right, because I finished all the others. After I finish all the books, I'll move on to other things. Yeah, okay. On gym, the final one. Mobility sports at the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex where space is at a premium. People can kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That's because it's hard to find the place to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a large amount of space are forced to be set aside. All world sports, such as baseball, soccer and rugby, are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. I mean, if you can't have a field to play it, usually you can still play football in close range, but at a full-length pitch, you can't really have the good games. Is your boss still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. I guess all I do is wait patiently. I don't know. If you could just figure out who's sabotaging you all, and for what reason, which, you know, you kind of need to learn what the fuck the motivations of the invaders are in the first place for that. Spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. Also, who the fuck bashed him in the back of the head? And then dumped him in where the secondary school is, because that would mean they know where it is. Yeah, that would mean you know where the secondary school is to put them close enough to be found. Well, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Ima's got it rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. But now I'll head to the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Okay, he's outside. She's in there. Okay. Talk to both of them. Come on, attack me. On your way to the cafeteria. Me too. I wonder what'll happen next. Hope we get some kind of positive development. Where we get the fire extinguisher fixed then, maybe. Seems really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back for her later. Okay. To the cafeteria. Let's find out. The air in the cafeteria this morning was stifling and heavy. So, how are the repairs going? Are they almost done? No, yeah, it seems to be quite intricate work. Not only that, are they heavily damaged, but it's also Sebastian's first time working on them. So it's going to take some more time, huh? Why would the person do this? Because she's the enemy, duh. Daku, you're stupid. Every single time he says anything, it's always, like, distinctly unhelpful. If she took Ima without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. And between Moko and Ima, we'll just keep having problems. What rotten luck. Right, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I mean, she's right. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfilled potential. Sheesh, maybe I'm gonna mess around with C-Red's remains. Might be able to stitch his body back together into a nice decorative object. Who needs decorations? It'll just be another useless article taking up space, like Kyoshika. I'm useless? It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My sense is getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. My personality really is just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Kakra still holds up in her room. I think Nozomi went to check in on her. I think you mentioned it. Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. The very moment I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... what's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. Well, let's ask. You later, Nozomi. What's wrong? You don't feel well? Oh no, I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks more than a little to me. Kind of looks like you might keel over on the spot. I think Momoko was barely over. It's okay to take it easy, rest, you know. I'm fine. With the force bound, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. And then with a thud, she collapsed on her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizzy. You okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bed down beside her, looking her in the face. Why? What? Why? Rumbling in a daze in a voice only audible to me. Rejection symptoms? Is that rejecting the Hemoanima? With a third, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Nozomi? What now? Some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't time to scream. Kyoshika, pick her up. At last, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. Rejection symptoms? Also, she really knows a lot more about what's going on than she says, of course. Since she stated it would get her kicked out somehow. I left Kurara and Kyoshika with Tadasuke carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way up to her room. We've put her in bed for now. She had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. Is that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten life. It is. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use a revive-o-matic. If she dies, that's it. And it's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. That'd be the cause of all this. What did you mean by rejection symptoms? Does that have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mum, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. What is she rejecting? Is it hemoanima? Hey, what are you doing spacing out a time like this?
Huh?
That hideously double look on your face. You were violating Nozomi in your mind when she struggles with that fever, weren't you? What? No. If you had your Taimori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? That the nasty erotic fantasy you having? What's erotic about any of that? Well, you're going to stick your chopsticks. Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you perverted freak. Oh god, the areas so we can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. I mean, in the end, the only pervert is you two. You know, the only perverts are you two. One who's... I don't have an idea what the fuck's wrong with her. And the other one who's... read too much manga. And not experienced any reality. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. You're both pervs. I'm still worried about Nozomi. Hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like real rotten luck. Is it luck? Is it? I doubt it. No, actually, I really do. I can't go outside anyway, can I? Ah, that's what I thought. Library. I'll finish off that book in gym, was it? Great. Hopefully people will want to talk now, or I'll just do some training or something. Let's see, which one is it? Not that. Ah yes, these give BP. Let's do this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Barrier generator is destroyed. And Hiruko's there. Okay. Kinda easier than usual too. 3. Okay, that works that out. You can't get close enough, like you are. Oh, I can actually use items. Ah, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, wipe those out. There's enough of that. Use the other one? Yes. Okay. Do some damage to that. Should probably put an extra 5 defense down, okay. Right. You want from 3. Not what I wanted. Impact stab. I'll get my 1 AP back.
いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。
2 versus 1. Okay, 2 better. Okay, wipe these
これ
out.
で決める。
Plus an extra 2 AP. Actually, not quite. Okay.
いくよ
Okay. You go to stay.
飛ばすぜ。
Wait, okay.
いつでも行けるわ。じゃあ参る。
One more.
さあ始めるわよ。
I will say the ability to use items in these makes it significantly easier. S rank. BP. Very good.
いつじゃ
Okay. 9 already. I wonder what Ima's doing now. I wonder how Nozomi's feeling. Gecko's still crying. Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help anyone? Am I just supposed to wait around? My head wore out by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again over and over. Go work out or something. All your energy.
カルはもういいから、そろそろ家に帰れよ。
たっくんとお母さんが寝込んじゃってるのに放っておけるわけないじゃん。この後掃除とか洗い物とかもしなきゃだし。
そこまでしなくていいって。っていうか、お前にも風邪がうつるかもしれないぞ。
私なら大丈夫だよ。うつらない自信あるもん。
根拠ゼロの自信だな。
たっくんのお母さんにはいつも美味しいご飯をごちそうになってるからね。少しでも恩返ししたいし、それに家に帰っても誰もいないから暇だしさ。
お前んとこの母さん、今日も研究か？
ここ数日ずっと泊まり込んでて、家にも帰ってきてないんだ。
そうなのか。
それよりほら、ちょっとは食べなよ。おかゆ作ったからさ。
いいって、自分で食べられるし。
いいからいいから、風邪なんだから食べさせてあげるって。私特製のおかゆを食べたら風邪なんてイチコロだから。
I guess this was just Karo's nature. He never could ignore the trouble of the weak. He was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I was worried about her.
もう本当にいいって。お前に風邪がうつったら大変だからさ。
今は私の心配より自分の心配をして。ほら、食べないと良くならないよ。
わかったよ。
Alright, day 69.
総員気象最終防衛ロックな記念として今日は一日中ロック調の BGM でいっちまうぜ。 いやー、今日もアドレナリンマックスでファッキン偉大な人類のために野蛮下劣なクソどもぶっ切れしまくって愛する学園をぶっ守り抜こうぜ。
Okay, that's one way to start it there. Oh, Rock and Roll Academy, celebrate day 69. God, what a racket this morning. And I had another dream about Karawa. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she caught a cold, and then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave it like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are caused by poor health, then... Said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? If you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Events Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. The real question I have is... how do they enforce it? Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help her. But now I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. Yeah, seriously. How exactly do they enforce that? You know, well, you know, there's got to be a way to enforce it. If she's worried about getting removed, despite the fact that there's absolutely no authority figures around to do it, then... Good morning. Last night I wound up staying up late in the biolab. The equipment there's really something. I could stay there forever without getting bored. Well, Takumi, you ready to give up on your humanity soon? Here, give it up now. I told you, I'm not giving it up. Right, next I'll go to the garage. She's probably busy and won't talk, but I'll see anyway. Seems really focused. Nothing new there. Now to the cafeteria. The cafeteria. Oh, Kako's there. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako. Sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Kako, you're really alright now? Yeah, Sebastian's working hard to fix the extinguisher, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Team. Promise? And then after we fought the imposter Moko, made a promise to each other. In the event something happens, one of us dies during this war. Whoever's left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise, that if we died, we'd die together. We'd always live with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. I've started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, he stopped being so controlling and started being a person. Whereas you stopped being so controlled and started being a person. Yeah, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. See. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. Last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I've been crying all alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come up. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything. Nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I needed to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. Times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Again, more memories getting pulled at convenient times. In relation to something that's happening. Is someone grilling fish? Smoke's getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. And who am I talking to now? But Kako, remember this is a dream. It's like the connection I have with Karawa. Dreams about her help me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi's in trouble, isn't she? Vision, I bet someone just told you she's sick. Oh, you're mad as hell. I really wish I had a vision about Ima, but it makes no sense in complaining. But anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Oh, that's a death flag. It almost certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Gotta go see Nozomi. I want to bring her some water in a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you. Takumi, help me carry these. Huh, me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. True. Except for the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine. I just need you to bring it to a door. That's good, Takumi. Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed the drink and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all the rooms were located. Well, considering she's had useful dreams before, she probably knows more than them. Here it is, Nozomi room. that all about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, I'll wait here. I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. It's actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something more going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? It's a part of your vision as well. If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it a deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problems she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover you if anyone else shows up. Got it, thanks. Knock knock, I get 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There's no response. I softly open the door and slip inside. Nozomi, I'm coming in, alright? I called out to her from the doorway. She slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like that. There's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. Looks in a pretty bad shape. Condition's even worse than yesterday. What do you want to ask me? I'll ask you straight out when you collapsed. You heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Those symptoms related to what we talked about before. I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research. These rejection symptoms have something to do with that. Something happening with your body. I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please, I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
心配？私のことが心配なのは、私が君の知り合いの子に似ているから。
Nah, he's separated you and her pretty well in his mind by now.
Huh?
After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did you go? Oh, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems. It was no use. She wouldn't answer. I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I'd accepted that Karo and Nozomi were different people, and yet when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. Now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. See, okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. Why couldn't you answer? Because it's really bloody complicated, actually, I think is the answer. Because it's really complicated. You can't just look at it and go, oh yes, she's absolutely 100% not her, because there's too much in the way of similarities. But you also can't say, she's 100% not her, because, well, you know, you can't say that they're absolutely different, because there's too many similarities. And you can't say they're not different, because, again, similar thing. What should I say to Nozomi? What does she want me to say? It's pathetic, I don't even know that. But I can't just mull about it. It's still the afternoon, and there's still other things I can do today. I need something to do anyway. I'm gonna check the gift dome back. I wanna see what gift. Filter. Cycle vehicle. Tools. A gold gas can. Get gasoline to unlock, huh? Vehicle accessories, celebrity food, knowledge group. Do I have the stuff for knowledge group? Knowledge. Kinda. Unlocked room gimmick. A history book. Unclear who from the book still even picked it, huh? Okay, interesting. Alright. There are choices there. There are some things I need to go outside for, but I can't do that yet. I'm gonna go train again. I'll get the BP so I can upgrade my stuff. Still 69 today? Yeah, okay. We'll just do that. Alright. Oh. Oh, god damn it. It's a pain in the fucking arse. Nothing to defend particularly, so.
出番のね
行くぞ。
さあ
Great.
行くわ。
Kill you.
これはどう？あっけないわね。
行くぜ。
Okay.
準備 OK だ。ほらよっと。行くぜ。発射。準備 OK だ。食らえ。
Do that again.
今の見たか。僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。よし、行こうか。こんなもんかな。
殺し合いだ。
I'm gonna wipe out. Done it for now. Okay, what's on the little ones?
任せて。
Yeah, I actually want to attack just in front.
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。レッツゴー。
Alright,
いつで
they're
もい
rolling
ける
up.
よ。せい。よし、やったね。
Alright, those annoying ones are out the way.
行くぞ。
出番ね。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。これで決める。
Okay.
あとは任せたぞ。任せとけ。だだだだ。よっしゃ。
Get rid of that one.
任せとけ。食らえ。
さあ行くわよ。
Alright, bring it over back to you.
邪魔。もう壊れちゃったの？
私に任せて。 ドドーンっていくよ。あとは任せてよ。
One less enemy in the
僕の
way.
出番だね。
Kind of annoying.
分かった。
Alright, next shot.
いくよ。
Yeah.
任せて。使うよ。
You could target that.
やってやろう。
行くぜ。撃ち抜け。
出番ね。死になさい。
Easy enough.
飛ばすぜ。
いつでも行けるわ。邪魔。
Hold there. He's still stunned, unfortunately. Alright. Yep, and that turn. Alright. Basta shouldn't be stunned anymore.
いつでもいいよ。出番だね。それ。
There we go. Very good. An S again, eh? Good amount of BP now. Ding dong, dude.
いいんじゃ。
Alright, very good. Another day is almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we've still got a heap of other problems to do. We still don't know what's making me sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ema either. All we can do is wait. It's so bad, that's all I can do right now. Is Karo waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something, anything before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. Nothing you can do about any of it, so don't worry about it. You know, figure out a plan that you can do and go for that.
そういこれで残り30日だね。みんなもようやく終わりが見えてきたんじゃない？さあ、人類の救済までもう少しだよ。希望を胸に張り切って進行性をぶっ倒そうね。
I don't really see how... I still don't see how 100 is actually going to help. But hey, we'll find out. 30 days left, the end is really in sight now. There's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we gonna do? Huh? Someone's here. I open the door and welcome my guest inside.
Oh.
Hello, Takumi, could you come with me for a moment? Sebastian's asking for us. He wants us to help out with the repairs. Huh? What does she need help with? Didn't give me any further details for now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we head out together? Here around together. Yeah, of course, she's still in the garage. Yeah, she said to wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. And I'm to put out the flames or something like that. Sebastian needs our help. If we help her, we'll bring us closer to being able to use fire extinguishers again. Then we'll finally be able to see Vina. If that's the case, we all need a pitch in it. But first, you need to, you know, find her. Find her? Find him. Wrong. Gus spoke without even looking. I was still tinkering with the extinguishers. Nah, thanks for coming. I need help with something. Good. What is it you need? Hold on a sec. I just go like that. Yes, it's done. Fire extinguisher repairs are finished. Huh? You fixed it already? Yep. I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. I mean, we can finally go get Dima. That's her. No, if we want to save him, we don't just need the extinguisher, but the school bus too. Can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. For searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. The extinguisher on the bus still broken. I think I can fix that one faster now I know how to do it, but the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right, all the fuel got emptied out, so the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. Would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in the database. Got it, we just need to go get gasoline. Then we can save you, man. Vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. You're not coming, you come in. Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Sebastian about. Something else. Sam, we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything. Kako, where were you this whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ina. Tell me what. I mean, we can hardly know our feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. You can take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. We'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Kako, wait, I'll go with you. Okay, I better hurry on over there too. Extinguisher levels increased again. That's good. That should be level 3. You two ready? Of course. Yeah, free. Let's wait together and find some gas. Wrong door. Alright, let's go get some petroleum. There's the nearest gas station. It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, I'd be able to find it easily. You always have such an way. Don't worry, we can do this. To there. Okay. Also, there's a chest on the way. That I'm gonna get. Offer some food.
拾っておくよ。
A grand old piano. Damn. Oh well. Lost tree block, got an invader plushie.
拾っておくよ。
It's kinda better, so it doesn't matter much, but hey. Get Kako to shoot it down. Got a red crystal fragment.
やったぞ。
Two. You've been caught by a huge spider web. Flip out of your clothes. A giant spider silk.
やったぞ。これは。
I got a bottle. I should have went 3 rather than 4, but alright. I don't know what I'm going to do with a bottle, but hey, it'll be useful for something. Alright, kill them all.
頑張る。行くよ。頑張る。
I mean, even reduced down to 2, but still.
撃つよ。
Good enough.
出番だな。食らえ。よし。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。よし。任せて。使わせてもらうね。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。よし。行こうか。
Get it again.
狩らせてもらう。よし。やったね。いつでも行ける。
Machine. Okay, he can take 1 damage.
いつでも行ける。はあ。
It's fine.
よし、行こうか。行くよ。
There. Bit of double.
やったぞ。
Oh, I got a diamond from it. Very good. Destroy it.
やったぞ。
Up. Alright, pretty pink flowers.
やったぞ。
Right? This way. Move on to the next area. Yeah. Chest there too. I won't be able to get it yet. And there's one directly ahead of me. Which is 3? That means I can get that. There's one there. There. Probably give stuff. Well, hopefully it unlocks that. A lot of invaders. Keep hidden. Supercomputer. GPU? GPU, right. $1 million mini LCD. Pick it up and eat it. Took 8 damage. Apparently don't eat strange fruit you find on the floor. What is the world coming to? Can't even eat random things you find on the floor, truly. Disgraceful. Oh, okay, I've never seen those invaders before.
頑張る
Fortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to move to the side.
いけるよ
But I don't need to move again.
行くよ
Use 2 to eliminate 1.
僕の出番だね。せい。うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。僕の出番だね。
4 plus 1 already.
せい。よし、やったね。まだまだ。あ。
Here we go.
やったぞ。
Right. How's it going? Right, straight up. Head for the oasis. Good, I've recovered some HP. Jump up and grab it. Got a functioning motor. Took some more damage.
やったぞ。
Okay. Here we go, I got gasoline. Yay, gasoline. Look at all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Let's hurry on back. And hopefully not get caught in a random storm this time. I got the bottle and the mini LCD and a bunch of materials. Whew, made it back in one piece and plenty of gasoline. Got pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated? I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ymir now. Provided we can find him. Yeah, it's taking longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we'll need to get him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. The day is almost over, so let's take up a kind offer to get some rest. I'm pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Ido and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. Deliver that petroleum. Those complex hydrocarbons. As soon as I entered my room, I fell on my bed. The extinguisher fixed, we have gas, everything's ready to go. All that's left is actually find him. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about her, I don't know what I can do. I can make something out of the situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my entire body soon drifted off to sleep. It all comes down to the lack of information, really. You can't give someone stuff if you don't know what the hell's wrong with them.
最終防衛学園71日目の朝に
That's a bit quick, but alright. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? Kako? I opened the door warily, but somebody forced a way in through the crack. Takumi, the school bus is working again. We can go and save you. And I have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Oh, yeah, got it. I mean, yeah, right away, right now. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She was really putting on the pressure. She planned to pester everyone like that. Guess I better go to the war room. She did say right away after all. Look, when she's pestering people, she is a true master. Alright. The war room. Figure out where the hell they've taken Ymir. Everyone's here, right? Let's have the strategy meet. For Operation Rescue Ymir Tsukumo begin. Let the strategy meet begin. She's ready to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. Oh, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Moss. Gratitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. But hey, if we're gonna save Yma, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systemic search. But do I sit around thinking about it? Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. Don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. You can? Do you remember Yma's Yukimi? Not Yma, but I think I have an idea where the person who took him could be. And how do you know that? Do you really know what the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It's a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought you'd get too attached to him and let us slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. Transmitter is in the Gift-O-Matic database. Very small and highly efficient transmitter. I need a decent amount of rare materials to make it, but fortunately, I harvest some from the dismembered Sea Ray and use that. You reuse Sea Ray spots. Use, reuse, recycle. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you bugged her until now? If I'd brought it up, well, we couldn't get through the wall. Everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. But I figured it was best to do it once we were able to save them. Not to mention, if some trader in the group let it go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Why are you so upset about it? There's clearly a traitor. Like, very clearly. It's obviously not the Undying Flames invader. Don't get so worked up, it's too cute. Seriously, his reaction was awful blown to that. Anyway, it's just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. Lease yourself away. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key was in a cage, was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. Oh, sleeping? From my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly someone that amazing. More importantly, is the transmitter still in the prisoner? Do you know where she is? Ah, come on, man. You can't just let that go. I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. You should be able to see it in the school bus too. The other day, you can ask me to install a monitor on the school bus. And if you follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prison. And Yma will be there with her. We'll finally save her. Hell yeah, let's get his ass back. Move up and move on. You're just gonna skip over the point where he said someone in the school has the same skill set as an assassin? Oh, there, Hoss. Can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yeah, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozmi still out for the count. Okay, then let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they've decided for me, not that I'll object. I am, of course. I'm going to save you. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. Up hell, Muckle. Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Yma. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yeah, we will for sure. Okay, when we're all ready, let's meet at the parking lot with the school buses. I'll grab the infusers and go stop the bus. And I'll bring you the toilet paper. I'm not sure what use that'll be, but okay. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out to the wall. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. Alright, so we're skipping over the point where he said someone else in the school has the same skill set as a fucking assassin. And Naito's very strange reaction to there being a traitor. If your whole body gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad end. Now for you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Yma back. Yeah, Aido had a very weird reaction there. Let's get at the pawn lock, we'll bring Yma back. Right. Yeah. That's the pawn lock. That was a strange thing. I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Yma's counting on us. Let me handle the driving. I've got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. Amazing you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Huh? But you can pilot your class on robots too, can't you? I just sort of synchronize with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. Everyone, you ready? Let's go. Right, let's go see Yma. Yes. It would indeed be good to save him.
今待たせてごめん。もうすぐだから あと少しだけ待ってて。
不良さん、あなたのあの笑顔は嘘だったんですか？
川名、発信機の場所はわかるんだよな。どれくらいで追いつくんだ？
ちょっと遠いけど半日もあれば着くと思う。発信機の反応は数日前まで動いてたらしいけど、それ以降はずっと同じ場所に止まったままっぽいよ。
どこかに2人でとどまっているってことか。
I wonder if she's dead.
だと思う。とにかく急いだ方がいいよね。今がまだ無事か心配だし。
殺すつもりならわざわざ連れ去ったりしない。きっと大丈夫なはずだ。むしろ2人に追いついてからの方が問題だぞ。捕虜と交渉するにしても言葉が通じないしな。おそらく戦闘は避けられないんじゃないか。
不良さんは戦いなんて望んでないはずです。言葉が通じなくても思いを通じさせる方法はあるはずです。
Sure exists.
僕はそう信じています。
とりあえずさっさと追いつかないとね。話はそれからだよ。じゃあちょっと飛ばしていくよ。ちゃんと捕まってて。
He became pixelated.
みんなもうすぐだよ。発信機の反応はすぐ近くだよ。ただ発信機はあんまり高性能じゃないから大まかな場所しかわからないみたいなんだけど、この辺にいるのは間違いないよ。今助けに来たよ。
ひとまず捕虜さんの説得は僕に任せてくれませんか？言葉は通じなくても。
I think things are a bit more complicated. The stop with the sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of the seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why did you stop? Whoops. Tsubasa, over there. Is he nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Oh, look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the seat in front of the driver's seat. That was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Ah. It's a temple. What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Prisoner inside of it. That mean Ema is too. He's inside of there. But an invader base. How was supposed to plan? We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back up from there. Why? Ema's in there. There's no way the four of us are willing to take out that many invaders. Too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ema's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. We're gonna be turned back when he's waiting for us. Exactly. Get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ema. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. I said that then, quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy. If you don't mind. Like a temple. And so we took the road back up into the retreat of the last defense academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Yeah, we finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. And we'll wake them up. I need to come up with a strategy to save Ema. Wait, I wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Yakko, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now. Talk things out with everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round up the mud tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good, thanks. That's strange. It's a temple. That's very strange. And they all covered in weird eldritch symbols and everything too. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet up in the war room early in the next day. And she mentioned... the one who could actually speak mentioned... different language and culture, eh? Very weird. First thing the next morning, we reported the events to everyone in the war room. An invader base. Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. It seems that Ema and the prisoner are in there. You found the goddamn base. If we blow that place to shit, we can wipe man. It's only one base. Hell yeah, let's raid their asses. It's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. It could just be one of the many relay stations, you know? We're gonna go if... don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. What would we do if they attack you while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush them down, clean them up, and then haul our ass back real quick. Your optimism's adorable. Shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, schmirst case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ema's there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima's an important ally of ours. But we can't compromise the school defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school, one team to rescue Ima. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? And I get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invaders' base. For our command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Aito and Takamura making 5. What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. Just 5 of us, can't face that number of invaders. Fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother, dearest. Kako. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. Looks like we'll just have to make a vote with the 5 of us. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's all, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. But we're better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Alright, let's do that. I'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Alright, but first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me. Related to Nozomi? What is it you wanted to tell me, Corona? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. What? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to be alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. I mean, she talks to you alone, right? Nozomi wants to talk to me. Could it be? Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything decent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshiku after you. Yes, verily. Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my holy Jumanji sword. I know, I know. Wouldn't you have to behead yourself then? That seems a very unfortunate way of spending your day. Oops. You know? Since you're a massive fucking pervert. Alright, before I do this, man, a moment. Just I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before. The door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. It's looking a lot better. Nope, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better today. The complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come in. Okay, thanks. So I had a you had something to say to me. I was wondering maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. Still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you, if there's any way I can.
私のことが心配なのは、私が君の知り合いの子に似ているから。
Yeah, it's true you look just like her. It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend. Karua Kashimiya. What? It's true you look just like her. She was someone really important to me. So important I've dreamt about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell something that embarrassing though. But because you look so much like her, maybe I projected those feelings onto you ago. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karua. Your voice and your face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirufuji. Totally different person. I've accepted that fully. On top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. Comrade? That's right, we need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi, as a friend, but you're trusting me. Okay, thank you. You're right, I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me, thanks. Good, looks like you finally trust me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karua, she's Nozomi. I don't know. I want to help her, not as Karua's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. Okay. I'm not entirely convinced though, but sure, I'll accept it for now. If I'm honest, it's just as you said, my condition's due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The Hemoanima's rejecting me.
Huh?
The Hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think Hemoanima is? Well, according to what Sira said. The hemotomorphic infusion blades you will carry infuses a short pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one in your heart, a miraculous plant flows in your body, transforming your regular blood into superhuman Hemoanima. He told you nothing. By harnessing the power and shaping into a physical form, you will gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Yeah, he told you nothing. You stab an infusion into your heart, and then all your blood turns into a special substance called Hemoanima. If that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate Hemoanima, right? Saying it's not true? Only special people can use Hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of Hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? Well, yeah, that's why you select a bunch of fucking teenagers who have a bunch of crazy-ass problems. Combined with what Shulma said originally, it's obvious, right? That's why you're all selected for the Special Defense Unit, and the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood. Cryptoglobin? What? Like cryptids?
イケツは最新鋭の科学や医学でも解明できていない不思議な特性を持った血液でまるでその血自体が生き物のように液体化と固形化を自在に繰り返しながら宿主の攻撃性や戦闘性に反応して働く特性があるの。
There was one other thing that had that specific characteristic.
まさに戦うための異能の血なんだよ。
Superhuman blood, huh? Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff's that special. My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital.
Huh?
Kamakura General Hospital?
皆さんも僕と同じように鎌倉総合病院にある謎の装置に入れられて。
One second. High controls. Ah, there's one pod that's empty. I don't think Nozomi's there.
何らかの研究の被験者になっていたんです。体内にある特殊な血に関する何らかの研究の。おい。
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So this means his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transformation of cryptoglobin into the human body. The transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection syndrome. The fact you're experiencing rejection symptoms now. Yeah, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it's rejecting you, is why you're sick now. I've experienced it many times before, during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that was transfused into me, those rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using Humana as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of whatever it was when we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. What about us? I think a researcher other than my mom was responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, it makes it easier if they can take your memories from you. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, of course. We don't have any here. Might be immunosuppressants or something like that. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. Maybe still be one thing we can try, though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin.
Huh?
Like what we've been doing with the commanders. Then they're using the power as cryptoglobin 2. The power they're using is cryptoglobin 2. Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What's going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? Because you have the same origin. You're both humans. What exactly is cryptoglobin? That one? I don't know. I mean, it probably has something to do with the fact that the other side is using weird eldritch powers. Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we're looking at a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we try getting blood to consume itself. My mum's transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stop. By absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection. It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting. I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to, all I want. I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve's just that strong. She told me before she came here of her own free will. Unlike the rest of them, that choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And for being experimented on by her mother. Don't attack me. Do you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's the only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that'll work, and I don't know what happened to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. And I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yeah, the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we can do it without waiting for your next attack. Huh? What do you mean? Azmi's face was shocked as I told her about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? An Ema and the prisoner there? With a base that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? And I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ema, I'll fight with you. Why? You can't fight, no condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. I'm gonna be leaving. Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry and prepare. Once again, it's nothing I can't say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay then, come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Tag. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. And I'll thank you again when that time comes. That's good to me. I still want to know what the fuck is going on. I left Nosby for the time being, headed back to my room. Okay, it really is. Big question of what's going on with her. Also, Shoma didn't see Nozomi in that memory. The rest of them, yes, but not Nozomi. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we agreed on a ride. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got out of bed. Almost time. Guess you should head for the parking lot. Yeah. He didn't see Nozomi. It's really suspicious. Top team, don't screw it up. Ferrara muttered a warning under breath and then turned and left. Alright. Too many loose ends. Everyone's already here, huh? It's okay, Takumi. Tell everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Yoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurara asked me to come. Kurara did? Lady Kurara happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. Lady Nozomi still recuperating, so Lady Kurara asked me to accompany out of concern for her health. But okay, I thought Kurara was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurara told me, leave this place to us and go check Nozomi. How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Thank you, Kurara. Yoshika, thank you. You really feel that this Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no. I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Oh, sure, we don't have time for that. We're doing fine. Won't slow you down, so take me with you. I mean, you hear is reassuring. There's many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any of them. I mean, her ability to heal and remove fatigue is OP as fuck. Now let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. I mean, literally, just the ability to remove fatigue is just so useful. That's right, we have to save him. But he's not the only one that needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work out, no matter what. Alright, set go. Here we go. Yeah, let's do this. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Okay, skip that. Takamura handled the driving and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. Very strange pyramid. What? It's... So that's the invader base. Clearly a shrine of some kind. Just as I heard in the stories, it truly is magnificent. The place is calmer than Vegas, so we should have seen their main base. Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure right now. Ima's definitely in there somewhere. We know the general location of the prisoner transmitter, but this is where the signal's coming from. She should still be in here. Right, and Ima with her. I wonder if she's in prison as well. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defense battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's time our turn to jump down. Wait, I think we better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. This should increase the chances of 7 of us defeating the entire horde, don't you think? That's right. I think this is a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing him. Got it. I'll fight with you.
捕虜さん、決着をつけに来ましたよ。あなたの真実を僕に教えてください。いざ参らん。聖十文字刀よ、我と共に咲き狂おうぞ。
Yoshika's the same voice actress as Masashi from Fate Samurai Remnant, isn't she?
敵はまだこっちに気づいてないみたいだな。
ならば気づかれぬうちに忍びのような速さで一気に叩き切るでござる。
What are those? Want to spice it up for the enemy monsters? If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there'll be fewer reinforcements in the next wave. Also trigger when the hit speed reduces 0, damaging all enemies and ally within 8 spaces, using your advantage without hurting your allies. Okay. Damn, he's already moved down. Okay, that'll be one.
準備できてるよ。
よし、行こうか。任せて。狩らせてもらう。
お任せあれ。
頑張る。
よし行こうか。
Alright, that wiped out.
僕の出番だね。
いけます。
Okay.
行くぞ。
It only does one damage. In the air, unfortunately.
ひゃっ。
Great. You're gone.
いつでも行ける。
There's a move here like that.
やった。俺に任せろ。行くぞ。
I will use.
使うよ。行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
Move to wipe that out.
アクセル全開だ。飛ばすぜ。よし行くぜ。
There.
この調子で敵の戦力をできるだけ削っていこう。わかった。
Alright, I still have 2 AP as well. Those explosives are very useful. This is with less ones. Alright. I wonder if it still reduces them if I wipe out the whole wave in one turn.
いつでも行ける。
If I wanted to do this.
任せて。
Problem is, he doesn't really do enough damage with that.
Okay, 仕留めさせてもらうよ。
Okay, I'll do that one.
少しは役に立てたかな。
頑張る。
3. Ah, that's why. She has to move one position forward. Hmm.
行くでござる。
飛ばすぜ。
出番だな。
Okay.
任せて。
出番でござるな。
いけるよ。
I mean, I mostly want to kill the first one. Putting that down to 2 is okay.
いつでも行ける。せい。やった。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。せい。お任せあれ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。
Right, spend that.
行くぜ。
出番でござるな。いざお任せあれ。一戦やったでごいざ。頑張ります。出番ですね。足止めします。
Alright, you can all go attack him.
いけます。させません。
Alright. Didn't wipe them out in one turn, though, unfortunately.
行くぞ。せい。俺に任せろ。そこだ。
Goodbye.
やった。
Oh. That's unfortunate and kind of annoying.
頑張れ。
Get rid of that.
やってやる。
Here.
いけるよ。撃つ
Get
よ。
rid of that one by itself as well.
出番でござるな。ニンニン。ごめん。
行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。ああ、よし、いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。
I will use another red blade on you.
やった。行くぞ。はあ、よし。
That one.
頑張れ。
6.
力が。
よし、行こうか。
1. It's kind of annoying.
仕留めさせてもらうよ。
Yep, it's good enough.
あとは任せたよ。
いけるよ。来ないで。
Mainly because I do this.
任せて。直すよ。
助かるよ。
アクセル全開だ。飛ばすぜ。
Alright, you can have your movement delayed. Even more of them spawning in.
やってやる。
頑張る。
Let's pop you.
準備できてるよ。
I mean, even with the reduced damage, it doesn't matter.
いける
Does
よ。
it double reduce it? Yes, but guess what? It doesn't matter.
行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。ひゃ。
Very much worth getting a
やっ
blade.
俺に任せろ。はあ。いつでも行ける。せい。よし、いつでも行ける。
I
出番だな。
will take one attack
俺
potion.
だ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Probably could have done that before, but
そこだ。やった。
Not thinking of those things first is what I do.
いけます。これはどうです？いけます。させません。
Okay. Yeah, hand the temper now. Alright, they're going to attack the bus. Not enough. Over to you.
アクセル全開だ。ドラドラドラ。
That's worth it.
任せたぜ。
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうよ。
Alright, remove fatigue. Wood.
いつでもいける。
Okay. A lot of enemies in wave 2. Let's see how bad wave 3 is.
どうだこれ。てめえらが攻め込まれる気分はよ。
でも思ったよりも守りが薄いね。やっぱりここは敵の本拠地じゃないのかも。敵の中継基地の一つってところか。
それより今はどこにいるの？
捕虜さん、どこですか？またレイ、何か来るでござる。
ガメパソブーラフォボーピネファンジュージュジュサドゥジャーモシェジェバーンセカファマデュリューシドゥさんエボネテオク
部隊長だ。やっぱりいたんだな。
隅野くんの言った通りだね。
なんか怒ってるみたいだよ。僕らが攻めてきたからかな。
今まで散々襲ってきた分際で襲われたら逆ギレかよ。
今はどこにいるの？さっさと今を返してよ
Squad 8 commander, eh? I mean, I think it might be mostly because you keep killing all of
みんな
their
油断
friends.
しないでね。どんな攻撃をしてくるかわからない。
どんな攻撃であろうと全て跳ね返せばよいだけ。
おう、珍しく気が合うじゃねえか、侍女。
今を助けるんだもん。絶対に負けないよ。
Okay, all from the front though, so that's okay. A lot of enemies. That's less okay.
任せて。
Oh, I can hit it from here. Can I? No, not so much. Alright, the Spirit Renew. I'm gonna wipe this one out. Those are annoying.
いけるよ。
Enough? No. Okay.
いくぜ。飛ばすぜ。
You can have an electrified fence right between you.
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。
I'll use it after. I am going to 2 or 3, huh? Wait, can I? Okay, okay.
See? いつでも行ける。
お任せあれ。
Okay, she can kill that
行くぞ。
after.
はあ、よし、
いざ付き合い。お任せあれ。ニンニン。やった。いざ。
任せて。
いけます。足止めします。
I'm going to attract some attention. Next time I'm going to use some of my voltage. Right, okay. All loose. Alright.
まだ戦える。大丈夫。
ありがとうね。
Need to move slightly, yeah?
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。
Nope.
これで決める。
So that stops it then. I don't need you doing super fancy moves on me. No, it didn't stop it. Unfortunately. What is he, just fucking immune?
僕の出番だね。
準備できてるよ。
There. That broke it.
お任せあれ。
Okay. That's a good one.
これが拙者の真の力でござる。あとは頼んだでござるよ。
任せて。倒すよ。
Everyone can have more of that.
よし。
You can Fury.
せい。
Oh, you can judge it up.
いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。よし、行こうか。使うよ。
Just attack that instead, because you're annoying.
いざ。
いつでも行ける。せい。やってやる。
いけます。
うん、任せて。
Assume they're not on the same plane. Okay, I'll just use Judge again.
狩らせてもらう。
Even if I put that down, I still don't want it to be there. Alright. No, I don't want to deal with that. It's got 10 armor, huh? Hey. First off.
行くよ。
6.
出番でござるな。一戦。
Alright, you're broken again?
いつでも行けるよ。
This thing's on the way.
頑張る。外さない。
うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。
Maybe not.
任せて。
Uh-huh. So maybe next turn.
お任せあれ
Do a good amount.
出番だな
Also do a good amount. Yeah, okay. I'll have to keep the hold of him. Double ow. Okay, you gotta make it very inconvenient and annoying, don't you? Can I hit both with her?
出番でござるな
No. Okay. Or maybe. No. Okay. Can't.
僕の出番だねいつでも行けるよ使わせてもらうねよし行こうか買わせてもらう
First things first, yeah.
こんなもんかな任せてせいよしやったね
Eliminate both of those.
まだこれで決めるあとは任せたぞいざ
Alright, stop that for now.
アクセル全開だ使うぜ飛ばすぜ
Alright. You can go there. I'll help deal with that crap.
頑張る
I'll delete you.
力が
行くでござるシュ
And
ッ
you.
とやったでござる
諦めないよ大丈夫
ありがとう
Okay.
俺に任せろ
He does more damage still.
出番でござるな
Weird if I can actually hit that damn thing.
キー
いけるよ
Actually, I will take a defense
使うよ
potion.
行くぞ
Also, got not a spring trap. Wasn't mine. Honestly, I'll put it over there.
お任せあれ一戦
In the meantime, hit you again. Go. Only two. Alright, you're buffing them. That's okay. You're not doing any ultra attacks, so that's fine.
これくらい
I really want rid of that ranged one.
負けないでござるよ
Well, I guess... No, actually.
いけるよ直すよ
Before that.
行くでござる
Now she
いざ
can.
これが拙者の真の力でござる熱きたでござる
いつでも行けるせいよしいつでも行ける
Okay.
いけるよいけるよ
Alright, I'll use hers.
見せてあげる。あとは任せたよ。準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。任せて。撃つよ。
Didn't reduce the damage after all, so it's fine. She's stunned.
いつでも行ける。
Let's see. He's kind of low.
終わってない。狩らせてもらう。体が。
Fortunately, not in
行
pain.
くよ。こんなもんかな。俺に任せろ。ひゃっ。
Okay. Down to 4. He's summoning the big boss thing. Got a lot more health.
いけるよ。
Stuff.
サポートするよ。かじけない。準備できてるよ。外さない。
I do not care about your armor. Okay, that's no way that's going to be a great rating though.
あとはこやつにとどめを刺すだけでござるな。
さっさと終わらせよう。今が待ってる。あ、とどめは私にやらせてもらえない。
のぞみ殿がとどめを。しかしお主は学力を使いこなせぬのだろう。
ちょっと試してみたいんだ。もしダメだったらその時はお願い。
桐藤、やるんだな。
もう覚悟は決まってるよ。私がこれからもみんなと一緒に戦うためにはこうするしかないから。分かった。ごめんね。
Just need to do your ritual human sacrifice. Okay. Oh, her hemoanima has been boosted, huh? Guess it worked, huh? Did it work? Do you feel anything? Doesn't me? Oh, sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fear and fatigue disappeared like whenever they... Oh? Yeah, looks like it worked. Really, that's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hemoanima, or rather, cryptoglobin. You can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. What would happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yeah, we only know he's somewhere in this base. Then we'll split up and search for him. Well, the transmitter isn't on Ima, so... we know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
どこ？ね、どこにいるの？聞こえてたら返事して。今くん。
おいこら！わざわざ助けに来てやったんだ。さっさと出てこいや。
捕虜さん、ここにいるんですよね。
Well, yeah, because the transmitter's there, isn't it? And it was only on her. We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But
ねえ今ってばどこにいるの？お願いだから返事してよ。
did you never go inside?
今殿はどこか。
私あっちの奥の方も探してみるね。
あ、頼む。
We desperately continued to search for Ima. Okay, the transmitter's there, so where are they? But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of them anyway. Okay. So where's the previous prisoner then? It's already completely light out. If you search this much for Seamu, we'll find him. Perhaps he's not here after all. But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. This is way too big of an area. Why couldn't Yagami made a more powerful transmitter? If from the Giftomatic, he didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's take a look there too. It was then when we heard someone calling from us from afar off.
おい、みんな、こっちだよ。こっちに来て。おい。
It's Aido. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. No, but it might be the prisoner. Formerly. When we got there, we were greeted by Aido. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Aido? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I found. I looked in the direction Aido was pointing. What I saw was a blackened and mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the? Don't tell me. Is this Ima? No, I don't think so. What? I actually wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body. This is the prisoner. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be... Yeah, it's a remain...
Why
do you have to only voice one line? Mummy is the prisoner's body. Yeah, they killed her, eh? Why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemoanima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. That someone would be? Another commander, most likely. Can't imagine who else would want to do this.
仲間同士の揉め事か裏切りか、あるいは僕らに捕まった罰を受けたか。理由はわからないけど、彼らは仲間を殺してその力を奪ったんだ。その結果がこれなんだろうけど。
It's so cruel, though. I got to do this to one of their own. Damn those bastards, rotten to the core. I mean, well, don't know what their morality is, so I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry, all I found was this body. I didn't see any signs of him. There were no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to be taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. Seems highly probable, at least. Wait, where was he taken? I just don't know. I hate to say it, but back to square one. No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies, that must mean Ima's still alive. Right, they wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. I still hope we could save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed, I doubt someone as obstinate as Ima would die that easily. Maybe learn their language, he's always talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. That's right, it is Ima after all. I'm alright, I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised you that I would go on even without him. We still have a chance to save him. When the time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. Well, you're gonna know about this, man. I know you were crazy about the invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. Never would have worked out for you two. That's right, she was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry. When she was in the cage, she would always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so bad. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason to go back, just like us. Reason to go back. We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings. They're surely alien to wicked monsters like that. Bro. Clearly not. That's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
もう叶わなくなってしまいました。彼女と僕らは何が一緒で何が違うのか、それを知ること。
Oops. Ah, you're still prattling on about that. Yoshika? Stop. The invaders are trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Now that's some fucking retarded logic. How do you know they're trying to destroy humanity? Except for what you were told by someone. You know, you haven't actually figured out their language. All you know is that they want to get into the defense room, and you were told humanity's last thing is in there. But there's no proof of that, especially considering these are fucking human too. Every last thing about us is different. No. We're polar opposites. Nope. Evil does not need our sympathy. Don't disagree there. Please, Yoshika, calm down. She's right. It's Exalary. I'm sorry, he's been overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How can I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Bummer. We know Ima's in here. There's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should head back to the academy for now. We never found Ima, so the price going to say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we were left alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone's worth doing it. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It's unfortunate we couldn't find Ima, but we successfully suppressed Nozomi's re-ejection symptoms, which is a big win for us. Let's go back to our friends at the Last Defense Academy. Yoshika needs to grow up. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. She is, like, so mentally immature. We decided to return to the Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned, it was already dark. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you okay. Looks like everything's good here, too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. So is Ima. I don't see him anyway. Well, about that. He wasn't at the base. He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but didn't find him. You think he could have been taken someplace else? A prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. What, a mummy? You think she was killed by her allies? Lucky girl, I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no. Crushed their base, all the invaders that got wiped out. Cutting down their forces is that much is a big achievement. Whatever, I'd say you're right. More importantly, the Ima was taken. Not yet, but we're certainly still alive, which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right, I'll get him back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. Sprilip, do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point, I'm exhausted. Have it your way, consider yourself dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell into my bed. I guess I'll sleep for now, I have to regain at least a little stamina. I took everything I had to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes and slumped haphazardly on top of the clovers. I immediately fell into a deep sleep. I'm envious. Wish I could sleep that easily. Okay. Nothing new on that one. I woke up with the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I slept like a log, and my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Day 74, huh? Only 26 left. You would die now. No time to relax. It's time for him to relax, though. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. Well, I think first you need to figure out where he was taken. Okay, let's talk to him. Yeah, probably it's best to figure out what the hell is going on with it. Wouldn't that transmitter be more powerful? Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. Small size help, though. That's what allowed me to stick it on the prisoner. That reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to it, and how? Come on, there's plenty of little orifices on about in the body. We can stick it below something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies. Wish I hadn't asked. That isn't helpful. You gave no details. Damn, I wanted to know. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course, well. I told everyone the full story of what we experienced at the enemy base. I see you had a fight over there after all. That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ima back now? It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy may bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko. Now the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster. He'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that. You're scaring Kako. If the enemy's going to use Ymir in some way, there might be a best chance to take him back. Yeah, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I'll let things play out they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tank they come up to us with, we've got to strike back at them, but even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I prefer to go looking for him right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't help protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. Then I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chances to save him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako. Through tear gas in here. The smoke's getting in my eyes, you hear me? That's right, all we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries us the most is how the invaders intend to use Ymir. There might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. I looked at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good, I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, looks like any discussion here is done. So I'm going to take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat? It's too unpleasant to be in the same room with me. No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. Interesting. With that, Idol left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. I could divide a breakfast in no time at all, rushing out the room right after. I'm going to eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the result. Why do you have to be so pervy about it? Then Yugamu stood up from a seat and left. Oh, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? This is regular medication. Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped. Let's not fall behind. Ouija on your sword, we're going to train. I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. How are we going to? Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. Most all have a lot on their minds right now. You probably should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party, alone. Seeing everyone working so hard has made me feel bleaker and bleaker. Rumi, such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. And gonna have her visit. Okay, I can't sit around and relax, but first... That must be her. I opened the door and as expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. It's now a good time. Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. Said just something you wanted to talk to me about.
その前にまずはお礼を言わせて。墨野くん、本当にありがとうございました。
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, how are you feeling better now? Are you feeling better now? Did you finally raise the head? Yeah, I'm fine now, thanks to you. I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoanima like everyone else, though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, what separates me from the rest of you. You hear me out? Is that a question? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. So you wanted to meet in my room, right? Just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else over here. It'll be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story little by little.
前に墨野くんには少し話したけどさ、私はみんなとは違って自分の意志でこの最終防衛学園に来たんだ。
やっぱりそうだったのか。
うん。お母さんと私の願いを叶えるためにね。それとお母さんへの復讐のため。
Get revenge.
復讐？
私の家庭環境って少し変わっててね。お父さんは小さい頃に交通事故で死んじゃって、お母さんは忙しくてほとんど家にいなかったの。だから私はいつも一人で過ごしてた。でもお母さんは仕事の合間にたまに帰ってくるとね、 よく自分の仕事の話を聞かせてくれたんだ。お母さんは仕事ばっかりの人だったから、それしか話すことがなかったんだろうけど、たまに秘密の話だって言って、お母さんが仕事で知ったいろんなことを教えてくれたの。世界史が地球を壊したってことも、東京団地がシェルターだってことも、このままだと人類はもうすぐ滅びるってことも、私は全部お母さんから聞いたんだ。
そんな頃から君はその秘密を知っていたのか？
うん。当時の私にとってその秘密は、お母さんとの大事なつながりだったんだ。まあ、怖い話ばかりだったから、最初に聞いた時は泣いちゃったけどね。
Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mum was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea.
お母さんは鎌倉総合病院に働く研究者で、人類を救うためのプロジェクトに携わっていたの。お母さんは寝食も忘れるほどそのプロジェクトに没頭していた。お母さんにとって、そのプロジェクトは、人生の全てを注ぎ込んだ使命だったんだよ。絶対にプロジェクトを成功させて人類を救うんだってよく私に言ってたよ。だからいつも寂しい思いさせてるけど、一緒に頑張ろうねって。
When I was in the upgrades of elementary school, my mum suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her, to make the project a success. By work with her, she meant she reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject. Sounds horrible, doesn't it? But no, it is horrible. When she asked me, I was happy. Yeah, that's doubly why it's horrible. She's abusing your trust, knowing that you would say yes.
私にとってお母さんは誇りだったから。
She is a fucking terrible mother.
人知れず人類を救うために働くお母さんは私にとってヒーローだったの。
Yeah, she is actually probably one of the worst mothers I've ever heard about.
そんなお母さんの力になれることが私は嬉しかったし、
Yeah.
それにお母さんの研究を手伝えばもっとたくさん一緒にいられるとも思った。まあ洗脳って言われたらそれまでなんだけどさ。それから私は他の職員さんが休みの日にお母さんと一緒に鎌倉総合病院に行って実験台として研究を手伝ったんだ。
それが胃血を移植する実験か。
お母さんは自分のしていることを後悔してたみたいで、ごめんねって言ってよく泣いてたけどね。
Ah, because she realized it was horrifically abominable, unethical, she's abusing her child and the trust of her child, and she's doing something that will inevitably result in her death. Great. I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mum a headache. I don't remember too much from that time, I guess because the rejecting symptoms were so rough. It must have been hard for you. Not so much, I didn't really get bad until after that. After that? The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejecting symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. Then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Suicide? Not surprising.
死んだ後に見つかった私宛ての遺書で、お母さんは研究について書き残していたけど、ただ、お母さんも上層部からはほとんど何も教えてもらってなかったみたい。胃血がどこからどうやって生まれたのかも、お母さんは知らされていなかった。
Doesn't know how it came to be created. Oh, that's very unfortunate and annoying. Considering the horrific ethics violations and horrible shit she's doing to her own child, it's not really surprising.
お母さんが命じられていたのは、ただ胃血を拒絶反応なしに移植することだけ。それが成功すれば、世界史から人類を救うことができるって言われてたみたい。
どうして胃血で人類を救えるんだ？
お母さんの遺書によるとね、世界史から生き延びようとする人類を邪魔する 人類の敵がいて、それらを排除するためにどうしてもその力が必要だって聞かされたんだって。
Are they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so, but it should include anything more in a note. Enemies of humanity. Enemies of mankind, huh? Invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? No, it doesn't actually. They aren't. Also, what the fuck is world death still? I don't buy into the theory that, yes, the planet killed itself and that's why it happened. I don't really buy that. It doesn't explain fucking... it doesn't explain way too many things. It's way too many holes that need to be filled for that to be true. Why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. Rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point she got a note from upper management. It was ordered to stop her research. Why? They never told her the reason. They just said the globin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research Mom poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end. This whole thing should have been voiced.
研究を成功させられなかった自分を、娘を巻き添えにしておいて結果を残せなかった自分を。
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
その罪悪感から、お母さんは自殺しちゃったの。
I mean, even if she succeeded, I don't think she would have survived the guilt anyway. Probably would have killed herself once she completed it. Because she did horrific, abominable things to her own child. The kind of shit that if you do that, you're either a psychopath or you're gonna... well, kill yourself. So that's what happened. My mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger. Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. Anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry, are you tired of listening? Could we take a little break? I don't need a break. I'm fine, if you're okay. Can you tell me the rest? Yes, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kabakura General Hospital a few times.
上層部がお母さんを切った理由をどうしても知りたくて、そこでいろいろと調べているうちに住野くんやみんなのことを知ったんだよ。
So she does know them.
異血の力を持つ若者たちによって特別防衛隊が作られたって情報を見つけたの。
それが俺たち。
別の研究者が移植を成功させたか、君たちが拒絶反応の出ない特別な体質だったからか。
It's the second one, I think.
とにかく成功した君たちがいたから私たちはいらなくなったんじゃないかな。
How the fuck did you get here then? That leaves a lot of questions, such as how the hell did they end up here? How did she end up here specifically? I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we have actually had it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex back Karua, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then?
あのね。
I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like my mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. Doubt it. But, you see, world death excludes enemies of humanity entirely. What the fuck are the invaders then? You know, if the planet killed itself and then exploded and killed everyone, you know, that has fuck all to do with having enemies of humanity and weird, and the commanders existing at all. I could prove that what my mom and I done wasn't meaningless. That's why you decided to come here? But how did you get here? Did you find out where the last defense academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us? In the tubes.
みんなは眠ったまま装置の中に入れられてた。それを見て私はすぐに分かったよ。君たちが遺血を持つ特防隊のメンバーなんだって。しかもその装置の中に入ってたみんなはちょうどどこかに送られるところだった。もしかしたらこれから人類の敵との戦いのためにどこかに送られるんじゃないかと思って、一か八かだったけど私は空いていた予備用の装置の中に入った。
Saying I knew I'd arrived at the second to last Defense Academy. These machines. It must be the one of those. Must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? They were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital. Yeah, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I gotta say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined things would work out so well. Then I made it here. I want to fulfill that dream my mum and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind. Still don't know who they are. When humanity's been saved, I'll go to my mum's grave. And I'll proudly tell her what we achieved here. Okay, first off, you don't know what the enemies of mankind are. Second off, still, I don't have a fucking idea of what they actually are fighting for. And third off, I don't know if getting to 100's actually going to mean that you win or not. I see, so that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised you guys were keeping it off so long. Never imagined you wouldn't even know about cryptoglobin, so that's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would never be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even be have suspected me as being behind all this. That's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't even let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I'd done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. You are. But didn't Ego notice you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Anima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. Which means... That's the artificial class arm you use. Things probably would have been different if I'd met Siri first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Huh? You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How can you not? I know. That's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Because it didn't happen. Didn't notice. But maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it. Like how we forgot about our transfusions. Or maybe it just didn't happen. I may have gone on a tangent there. But that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest. No, I think it's a lot more complicated.
ここでみんなと会ったのは偶然だけど、私はみんなのことをいい仲間だと思ってる。私は本当にみんなのことが大好き。みんなに隠し事をしているのは心苦しいけど、それでも私はみんなと一緒に戦いたいんだ。
まあ、嘘をついているわけじゃないし、騙しているわけでもないんだし。どうせ残り26日なんだ。話すのは終わった後でも大丈夫だろう。人類を救ってハッピーエンドになった後だったら、少しくらいの隠し事は許してくれるさ。
そうだといいな。
とにかく、どんなによくわからないことだらけでも、あと26日で全てが終わるんだ。
Oh, I don't believe that for a second. It's all coming to an end in 26 days, no matter how many unsolved mysteries. There are too many unsolved mysteries for it to come to an end in 26 days. Like, the moon being covered in buildings. Like, that kind of shows that world death isn't even a thing to worry about. Like, what the fuck? They've already went to a different planet.
秘訣とか信仰性とか世界史とか人類の救済とか俺たちの記憶とか、そんなのはどうだっていい。ハッピーエンドで終わればどうでもいいんだ。
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure that you actually kind of need to know about all of that to get a happy end, though.
だから100日目までこの学園を守り抜こう。みんなの力で絶対になんとかしよう。
私たちなら大丈夫だよね。不思議とそんな気がするんだ。
ああ、間違いないよ。
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Kara were different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. Really happy we can trust each other as allies in battle. Okay, I still want to know what the hell's going on with them, though. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. No, you can't. There's no going back. Ugh, after talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Yeah, I don't believe there is any going back. There are too many things that haven't been explained for that to happen yet. And there's going back once you tie up all these fucking loose ends. Doesn't mean I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways and I once again returned to my room. Seriously, there's way too many unexplained things. Confidential. Learn Nozomi's secret. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. Where has there ever been any indication that would happen? I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. There's been no indication whatsoever that the ending will be happy. If there's an ending at 100, it isn't going to be a happy one. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room, so I ended my 74th day at the last defense of Ganori. Seriously, if there's an ending, I don't see how it's going to be happy when you've still got whoever the fuck destroyed all the things, killed Seirei, burned the food, got rid of Hiriko. You've got the fact that the invaders are humans, using weird eldritch powers. You've got whatever the fuck Cryptoglobin and Hemo Anima is in the first place. There's way too many questions. It's morning, guess I should head to the cafeteria. And those kinds of questions don't lead to happiness if you don't resolve them correctly. You have to actually solve the fucking things, otherwise you're just gonna end up in misery. Day 75 already, the end's slowly coming into sight. Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight's over, right? Yeah, you're gonna die. If you don't, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what to tell you. We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we don't have to work ever again, right? That's gotta make us all worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi? Oh yeah, but right now I feel better about it. I'm starving. I'm gonna go head to the cafeteria. With that, Gaku disappeared to the cafeteria. I don't see how... I still haven't seen how it would save humanity in the first place. All you've been told is that it will. But I would like to know the mechanics of how exactly this is supposed to save humanity. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Come on, attack me. Hey, listen to this. What happened? This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with a fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Eat less sugar? Echo's really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, is Yuko coming? Not that we need him around. Yuko's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even come back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the Topi idea, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to trade. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help out. Bye-bye. Gaku said this in an eager tone and brushed out the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? It's not okay about her. She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. For real? Well, that's just an act. Maybe Gaku's deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry non-stop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, whoever she's been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Look, Gaku. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath an ability like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer her up. Huh? Why me? Because you're completely useless so far. I've taken pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance, but it would like you to do anything to make yourself more like. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Gaku. Give it to me. Your likability stinking. Get it, dude. What's the problem with waiting for money? You're trying to make enemies of all the employees of the world. You're a dumbass if you can't accept the opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. It's about the time to leave her be. No, is that so? Probably missing my chance of doing business here. Sorry, I'll leave it to you. Just don't come on too strong. It's Gaku. He's immediately going to come on way too strong. We part ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving today to make up for it. We don't want any invaders will attack next time. I need to be prepared. Alright. Here we are, training missions. I'll double save, I guess. Where is... Right, Gaku. Ima's one. Ima and Nozomi, right? Or, once I'm missing preferred items on. Yeah, Ima, Nozomi. Okay, so Ima and Nozomi. I've read all the books. Can you go out and... Hello? Ah, I can. I guess I will do that. Okay, let's see. Textiles machines, textiles machines. EP plants. Minerals and machine. Your machine. Plants and minerals. Textiles. Minerals and machines. Minerals. Yeah. Okay. Over to the desert. Right, I want to go there to the right. Pause too high. There's a star one there. Okay, I want to go to the left. Search for the best herb, eh? What a versatile plant. Use bench press. Take the device apart. Find a large clock for a large gear. Take it. For the circuit board. 5 is too high, so... Dismantle the computer. For the circuit board. Investigate fill left behind. Live red crystal. Very good. Which one do I have to go in first? Straight to the left. I want that chest, that chest, that chest, and that star. And that chest. Okay, I want all the chests. Okay, let's just straight. Yeah. A high temperature nuclear reactor. Okay. Where the fuck did they keep that? For a prey. Okay, those are in the same place, yeah? Okay, good, they are. She just got wiped out by that. Chant a spell.
拾っとくか。
Putting bear right. One took damage. That's what instead of tires.
拾っとくか。
One empty bag. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Right, I want to go straight to the left. Up and I'll end it on the chest. Again. Alright, what's the lowest? You, because you suck. It's good. 3, I guess. Yeah, well, one's already downed, so that's unfortunate. Holy hell, that's a big fella.
頑張れ。頑張れ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。使うよ。俺に任せろ。食らえ。やった。 やってやる。行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。よし。行くぞ。せい。いつでも行ける。せい。
Over to you.
行くぞ。食らえ。
Over to you.
よし。飛ばすぜ。
Get rid of you. Alright.
やってやる。
One more would solve that problem. Please.
やったぞ。
Oh, Kashmir. 60, 60, 60. 90 is just better.
これは。
I got a woman's magazine. Get away from it. Take the power reactor. Take 10 damage. Everyone's done. No. I'm just gonna end it here then.
そろそろ帰るか。
Way too much damage from friggin' power reactor. Still, I got an empty bread bag and a woman's magazine from it, so that's useful. A lot of screw stuff. Machines and the like, but a lot of that. Alright. Okay, time to sleep already. We'll leave today without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. It's my only choice for survival. And so past the 75th day at Last Defense Academy. I mean, I've been told things by people I don't trust. Like Sure, I don't trust them. Nigo, don't trust him. The only part that I actually believe is the bits that he revealed accidentally. And we get up. Like the fact that the defense room here has something special. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karawa lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It's probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. No, I'm pretty sure it's something to do with whatever the hell's going on. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Yeah, anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. I genuinely do doubt that, actually. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to leave myself. No fast travel. Come on, Takumi. Didn't see her there. Weird. Hey, morning. The moment I went out on the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. You going to the cafeteria? Let's go together. Yeah, that was my talk casually as we headed towards the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Morning, Cackle. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're holding hands. Do you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. Oh, and the two of you together so often lately. Seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi, although I do hear some... The more respectable the girl, the more salacious side she has. The more salacious she is behind closed doors. Would you hear that? Oh. Wait now, isn't that a little extreme you'd call Takumi a pervert? Takumi has a girl that he loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... You know me, don't even look at me. Don't know about the girl that looks like... No, it's even more suspicious. Rejecting your girlfriend out of Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of the guys who are into twins. You enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other. Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone. Nozomi does look like Karawa, so it's kind of bewildering at first. It's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karawa's Karawa and Nozomi's Nozomi. So you're saying you unlike your childhood friend? You feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... We're friends. I consider a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schools are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had the older brother of yours hovering around. Hey. My bad. Oh, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's just simulating for a pervert virgin like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate you. Oh, alright. Be quiet, you filthy pervert. You're the one who started it. Die, Nomis. Hold you. Just be from my sight. Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me. First thing in the morning, too. Haven't made my feelings clear enough already. Karawa and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. She's in there. Alright, I'm gonna go train then. But first, I will save. And I shall upgrade some stuff. Yeah, I want that. I can upgrade it straight away too. But that gives extra range. That would be good. I'll learn this. First, before I upgrade any of the actual things, I will... actually pick up these. Gaining support status. Huh. Alright, let's pick these up. Well, running out. Alright, let's go for this one now. Upgraded abilities are good. Okay. Let's see. You quite a few. I can wipe out those two with him. her for sure.
さあ始めるわよ。死になさい。
いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。
さあ行くわよ。さあ使わせてもらう。出番。
It's only one way.
これはどう？あっけないわね。
飛ばすぜ。
We can go right in there.
アクセル全開だ。
Want a left and right fence at the bottom there.
行くぜ。
And I'll pop a explosive right beside it.
来たぜ。
Ooh.
見てろよ。
Then I explode most of those.
俺に任せろ。
いつでもいいよ。買うよ。
Pop that right in
い
front.
つでも行ける。そこだ。
I'll do it. Okay. Alright, weaklings are stunned.
さあ始めるわ。死になさい。
Yeah, you don't man, go away.
行くわよ。これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの？
いつでも行ける。
Go my back.
これで決める。
Let's wipe out this side first.
私に任せて。
Kill that singular one by itself.
行くよ。レッツゴー。使うよ。行くよ。 殺し合いだ。あれれ、逃げちゃった。いなくなった。あとはよろしく。
That does a good amount of damage.
よし、行こうか。
仕掛けるわ。
アクセル全開だ。
任せて。使うよ。
On fence.
出番だね。邪魔しないで。私に任せて。買っちゃうね。出番だね。買うよ。
準備 OK だ。 だだだだ。行くぜ。任せとけ。使うぜ。
One attack potion.
準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。今の見たか？見てろよ。だらー。 今の見たか？よし、行こうか。
始めるわ。
任せて。
That's not good enough. Anyway,
いつでも行けるよ。
next turn for you. Just keep this now. Explode.
いつでもいいよ。
Hum 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 hum.
よし、行こうか。
Ah, it's better to move one
務め
forward.
させてもらうよ。少しは役に立てたかな。
I need him to kill a command at some point.
行くぜ。発射。
私に任せて。準備万端。邪魔しないで。
Okay.
いつでも行けるわ。
Move out of there.
飛ばすぜ。 やってやる。
Move down. I'll take my 0 damage, thank you.
さあ、始めるわ。
Down.
いつでも行けるわ。これ仕掛けるわ。死になさい。あっけないわ。
Her big ass axe is really very effective.
行くよ
Down to them. Alright. There you go. 2800 all BP. Very good. Huh. Can I... Is it Cackle or is it Nozomi and Ima? It's Nozomi and Ima, right? Ima, Nozomi. Is Nozomi available? No? Okay. I'm gonna do... I guess I'll do another VR training. Ah. Okay, that seems like it'll be quite useful. Right, let's still eat this. Put them up. Right, that arranges. That's actually kind of useful. Executioner. I'll take that from him. Alright, let's see about 5. Okay. It's a barrier generator this time. It's here. And here. Okay, so 2 sections. She can instantly kill some, so that's useful. That's +2 to armor? That's okay. Get you down first.
準備できてます。させません。いけます。
Okay, I'm actually.
これはどうですか。
Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Critical kill immediately. Very annoying. I should put down some stuff. Yes, I should have.
出番のように。
Well, first thing, I actually want to move you. Eliminate those from behind. Cranial fracture you.
食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの。
さてやっちゃおうか。
出番でござるな。
Oh, it's like a one-hit target, but it stuns you. Okay. Does good damage, though.
Go! いつでも行けるよ。
I'm dropping bot.
やってやらん。
やっちゃうよ。行くよ。待っちゃうね。殺し合いだ。
Bounces wiping that out.
Hmm. 任せて。
お任せあれ。
私の出番だ。
いつでもいいよ。
I would wipe out a good amount of them. Actually, I think this could do more. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just eliminate that entire section.
守ります。 やった。
いつでも行ける。よし、行こうか。せい。いつでも行ける。
アクセル全開だ。
任せなさい。これね。出番ね。使うわね。
準備 OK だ。
Hum 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 hum
出
hum.
番ね。
Relax, just put down the turret real quick.
行くぜ。邪魔すんな。
This will wipe out most of those.
Let's go!
Great. Like that.
あれれ死んじゃった分かった来ない
And she's out. Okay.
飛ばすぜ。
僕の出番だね。
Alright, executioner again. And take full extend. Oh, there's rid of one big one. Rid of the smaller one.
まだ終わってない。体が。
Is there any point in that to explode those? Those are the weak ones.
いける？
行くでござる。せい。あと頼んだでござる。
私の出番だ。
さあ行くわよ。邪魔。あっけない。
私に任せて。それ。準備万端。
Guess I'll bring up
危
here.
ないよ。
てやら。
Okay, that should get rid of most of those.
死ぬぜ。 ざまあ見やがれ。
Of course, most importantly, it gets rid of the stupid ranged enemies.
準備 OK だ。まだ終わってない。体が。せい。
準備できてるよ大丈夫
感謝する。ありがとよ。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
殺し合いだ
Okay. I can actually be in range to hit it. Yes. Okay, there's extra 2 damage. Right. Let's see.
私に任せて。
Definitely one enemy there. Get rid of that.
やっちゃうよ
You do 4 damage.
いくよ
Kill them. Pretty sure if I give her an attack potion and this.
あとはよろしく
聞かせなさい。
いつでも行けるよ。
いつでもいいよ。それ。出番だね。
Truly excellent for cleaning up.
危ないよ。
No, because I want to overall stay. Let's see it. Watch you do it. Yep.
準備万端。いくよ。いつでもいいよ。
I can go upgrade that.
そ
Such a useful ability. Okay. Get some more of those.
しんじゃ。
That time again, huh? They felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping the space and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep like that, bringing my 76th day to an end.
So, 最終今日も野蛮。
Alright, 77. 23 days to go. I didn't dream about it last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, no sense worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Look, whenever you dream about her, it's something related to something that's happening, so... You know? Maybe nothing specific is happening. Oh, Takumi, I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning, sorry. You're still holding in the biolab? What are you doing in there? Well, my new drug, of course. It'll be done soon, so just wait for me a little more. Once it's finished, I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat. Now I'm filled with dread. I guess that's nothing new. I'm sure it'll be helpful, but does he have to be such a perv about it? Takumi, good morning. What a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich. Sorry, what now? No, I'm okay. I think I'll make it for myself. Don't worry about me. Kaku's behaving cheerfully again today. I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. You won already. I didn't like you. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I got things to do. Come on, Aido. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Kaku and Aido left the cafeteria together. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi's been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the Yugamu in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking. I was just helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi's. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Well, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. Wow, just no tact at all. I told you. Not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Again? Why is she making that face? Let's just hope Yugamu made an exception. I'll probably tell him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly at it, with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. New medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me. It's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm at the verge of rotting. I have nothing to do. I lost my only job taking care of the prisoner. If you missed your pet, why not get a new invader? Stop that. I finished breakfast, having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I kind of know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, and go back to the Tokyo residential complex, where Karo is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. The more you say that, the more it seems like that isn't going to happen. But yeah, no. I don't think... Was there one more training exercise? Yeah, okay. And all of them are there. Gaku, okay. Get both of those. Gains range +1. Honestly, that seems kind of useful. I'm gonna upgrade this so she gets more range on it. And I don't have enough linguistics so that even if I wanted to upgrade it. Alright, let's go for this one. Alright, let's see how I do. Goobus destroyed all allies or annihilated. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, that's a scythe. It looked like it was his arm. You're in a kind of an annoying place, aren't you? We can focus on that first.
頑張る
Energy sniper? I don't think I can do... No, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna Spirit Rain and just kill this first.
仕掛けるわいつでも行けるわ使わせてもらうさあ始めるわ食らいなさいもうこれ出番のよさあこれねさあ行くわよ邪魔よあっけないわさあこれはどうもうこれ出番のよ邪魔よ
Alright, just need to do 3.
やっちゃうよレッツゴー
OK っす
That's only +2, unfortunately. Alright, focus on the other ones.
うん任せてはっよしやったねいつでもいけるよ
His abilities are very ominously named.
いつでもいけるはっ俺に任せろ食らえよし
出番でござるな
They're not alone, unfortunately.
行くぜダダダダ
Okay, the time for now.
軸な
Let's do 3 and do that. Very good.
いざシェストやったでござる頑張ります足止めします
Alright, you go attack him.
仕掛けるわ食らいなさいあっけないわさあはじ邪魔もう壊れちゃったの
いけるよ
Not good enough. Holy shit, that is ranged as fuck. I do want to move up a bit.
動けない
Shame. Oh well.
寒いっす
やっちゃうよ行くよ使うよレッツゴ
バイバイ
ーいつでもいいよ
This direction? No, they're all thingied, so.
行くよ
Okay.
これは聞いたでしょ私の番だね
One electric fence. Yep. You and defend mode.
すいませんいつでもいける俺に任せろ 準備 OK だ
Okay, just wipe those ones out real quick. Okay. And that. Fall damage. Full stun. They're good. You're gonna kill yourself. Alright. Enough damage. No, but this is. She's still 5. Stunned. Fine. Well, let's resolve that problem.
任せて。外さない。いけるよ。
It's not moving this time, so.
見てろよ。やってやる。やってやる。
自分の出番っすね。
ぶっ飛べっす。
出番ね。使うわね。
Makes him unable to hit it. That's useful.
出番ね。
殺し合いだ。
Unfortunately, I can only hit.
やっちゃうよ。
Kills it.
いくよ。
I'll bring her a bit closer. Very good. Okay. Shape really.
任せて。
Let's see. Yep.
仕留めさせてもらうよ。あとは任せたよ。
Goals. Good.
準備万端。いつでもいいよ。
Alright, time to take out the little ones.
いくよ。
いくぜ。アクセル全開だ。
Alright.
準備できてるよ。
Damn, that's not good enough.
任せて。撃つよ。あとは
Hellfire.
任せたよ。私に任せて。
3 more. Yep.
えいや。
Okay. I think it's going to go this way. Nope. Alright.
準備万端。危ないよ。私に任せて。
The ultimate unit for clearing out the list. decent range. Combined with no fatigue is really useful. Alright. How's me still singing? Yeah, okay. Guess I'll talk to Kako. Will you talk to me about romance? Sure, if that's what you want. Romance? I'd be like to hear about people's stories about falling in love. Need any advice on romance? I'm happy to help. Lay it on me. Kako Tsukumo is the master of romance. Master of romance. Do you have a lot of experience? Nah, I've never been in love. He was really strict, so I'm not allowed. If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give me any advice? It's okay, I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. Tell me all about your crushes. A lot of knowledge, but no experience. Can't count on her for advice. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Alright. Very good.
It's Shinja.
Very good. Another day goes by without issue. So quiet here lately, it's almost unnerving. And the invader's not attacking because we destroyed that base. I haven't seen that Undying Flame invader for a while either. It's really, really quiet. But I call my guard down. Only 20 some days left. I'm gonna survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell to sleep. That makes it seem very ominous. Oh.
最終防衛ちなみに78というのは特別な数字なんだ。どう特別なのかは各自で考えようね。さあ、今日も野蛮ゲ。
Okay, find out why yourself why 78 special. Okay, time to get up. Got myself out of bed just then. The doorbell. Someone here. I slowly opened the door and standing there was... Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What have you doing all night? I'll tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass to the gym ASAP. The gym now? Can I go after breakfast? Oh, it's not, don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Huh? Why? Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Making us man with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? Surprise. I have no idea what this is all about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Gym it is. So if there's anyone to catch... Nope. Everyone's already there. Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? You like it? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from the last Defense Academy joined us. Thought it'd be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? Huh? You walk and eat from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Go back to your room! Huh? Don't tell me you don't like festivals, Santa. Amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ema said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. Stuff you two eat is way worse. So I'm so happy. Looks like this is a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth saying. Your Gaku and you set this up together. Yeah, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. The person who came up with the idea for a festival was Gaku. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea for your dumbass. You don't have to say it like that. Why is it like that red? Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darren, join us. Might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. Guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kurura? Not bad, huh? It does look like you work hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. There's something lacking. Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools hang your miserable heads and devour my Osazuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can anyone take turns to help with the stalls? Can everyone help take turns? Yeah, sure, I've got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Kako殿、射的を手伝ってはくれまいか？お主の腕ならきっと。
ああ、 嬢ちゃんたちよ、こっちでヨーヨー風船釣ってけや。
そんなに喜んじゃってかわいいな。まあこれだけあると目移りしちゃうよね。
過去、あんたまだカレー食べてないでしょ。早くしないと売り切れるわよ。
ゴミはありませんか？今のところ僕だけですか？
おいみんな、ちょっとこっちに注目してくれ。
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called
やっ
out.
ぱお祭りと言ったら音楽と踊りだよな。お祭りに踊りは欠かせねえもんな。つうわけで今から俺の DJ プレイでこのお祭りを最高に盛り上げてやるぜ。
DJ プレイ？
ぶち上げてくぜおめえら。踊り狂え。
As soon as he said it, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. Oh, this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection? How am I supposed to get down to a boring song like this? Just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Ah, listen, this is filling me with somber emotions. So this is why he wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day. He said he wanted to use the Academy's PA system. I'd take it with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup. This gloomy shit's blazing all throughout the school. Unfrickin' believable. He really is tagging the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently? I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled in the mood of that song. Yeah, this really is a blast. Gaku smiled and ran off towards the central power. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it at the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly I realised I was the only one left but myself and Dozumi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking. 100 days at the academy are up. What will happen to us then? A little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so close, so far, and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war's over. You're right, living together in this school has turned into a real significant time in my life. I agree, I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex too. Yeah. Let's just have this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
それより今は楽しまないとね。私たちも行こう、スミナくん。
そうだな。今はパーッと楽しもう。
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with a medley of sad songs. We ran around and played as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. Spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Alright, what disastrous thing's going to happen now? You slept here. After I awoke, I took in the situation around me. Why is there so much fire? Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night. Look around, several others laid out just like me. Why? Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? Oh, it was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I had to wake up again. You're here too. I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. Happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls and a figure slowly stood up. Huh? What? Her face uncovered, Kurara searched around in a panic, finally finding a mask. Picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady sleeping face without permission? I didn't see you all the sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy dominants. What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. This would all be part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you, never speak of this again. I get that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? So we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? Okay. We headed for the cafeteria. We opened the door to the gym, but then... Ah, so that's what disastrous things happening.
新光星なんでここにいるの？金崎先輩の新しいペット？
いやなんかやばい気がする。
ふにゃ入ってきたんだが。
Let's make a run for it. Yeah, say bye. Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hole, but something was different.
なんだよこれ、うようよしてんじゃねえか。
金崎先輩こんなにいっぱい勝ったの？
違う、こいつら侵入してきたんだ。
侵入っていつの間に？警報だって鳴ってねえじゃねえか。
とにかく学力灯がないと戦えないわ。作戦室に行って手に入れるわよ。
そうだな、あいつらに見つからないように作戦室に移動するぞ。
あ？まさか今からスニーキングのゲームになんの？だる。つまんなさ。
Okay, boarding. When sneaking, you must make your way to the destination before an enemy is being discovered or start the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid contact by pressing that at the front. Enemy movement regular and predictable, so hide until you predict the movement, seize path. Okay. Third floor war room. Okay. I saw one jingling about here, so... There it is. Those weird multiple eyes and ungodly eldritch monstrosity face. Bye-bye. I can't go up. Oh, okay. Do you come all the way to the end? If you do, I'll hide. Alright. It goes all the way to the end. Does it go beyond the end, I guess? Oh well, as soon as it goes past me, I'm going to run all the way down. Here it is. Alright, goodbye, plushie. I'd say it was nice knowing you, but it wasn't. Okay. I think I can get straight up there. Nope. Hey. Alright, third floor. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, that one can surely see me from behind, right? Okay. War room. Alright, see? Yeah, the frickin', you've got to deal with whoever the hell's, you know, a traitor or whatever. Because, yeah. What are you supposed to do about this? One moment. Alright. Whew, made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have been trapped. Maybe they've already been eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Skissel. We're just gonna have to deal with it ourselves. Darn it. All I want to do is bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep it coming. Okay, you guys have it. I'll wipe out the invaders already inside the building. The rest
残
was
った俺たちで皇帝の新興生たちを一掃するぞ。
Okay. But who's the traitor? Also, that's a big hole. Never mind, that's a lot of big holes. Barrier's already broken? They haven't got into the room. What are these for?
あの穴。
もしかして新興生はあの穴から侵入してきたのかな。
地下を進んできたのか。で消えない炎と警報をかいくぐったのか。
はあ、地下にセンサーがないの？ずさんにも程があればね。責任者はクビよ。
首どころかとっくにバラバラだけど。
新興生たちを排除するぞ。行くぞみんな。
Okay. All allies annihilated. All enemies annihilated. Okay. And also giant holes.
行くぞ。
Only get one at a time. It's deeply unfortunate.
いつでも行ける。これだ。俺に任せろ。
Also, the fact that he has retry is kind of strange. OP.
はあ。やった。いつでも行ける。
You know, just like by default, it's kind of OP.
行くぞ。使うよ。出番だな。
Right, I wanna wipe these two out.
ひゃ。よし、行くぞ。ひゃ。いや、いつでも行ける。
Alright.
やってやるわ。無様なものね。やってやるわ。
Okay.
これね。頑張る。
行くぜ。 発射。
You.
行くぞ。これだ。
Stand the turn for now. Oh, okay. They're spawning more. Didn't want to again hit.
いけるよ。
First, wipe you out.
頑張る。
Attack and I still do damage to just destroy you too.
行くぜ。食らえ。行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。せい。よし、いつでも行ける。
Gonna find.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。楽勝ね。やってやるわ。
Yeah. Bam. At the very least, they were a good distraction. Setting them up like that is perfect.
行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。はあ。
Right, you. Okay, there's still 2 enemies left. Easy. Okay.
いけるよ。
いつでもいける。
I mean, I can see why her thing reduces her attack every time. Because if it didn't, she would be just straight up broken. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nazumi, you're okay? I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know. Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all you noticed what was going on. Even a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. There's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building. They're coming this way. I'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Hey. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders. Just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This is the second time you've had a event at the school, and it immediately turned into betrayal. This really sucks. I bumped in one of the halls and was so off guard I puked all over it. This will be the first defensive battle in a while. Itching to put my skills to use. It's itching, Kyoshika. Itching is when you complain a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I wonder if I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. They all here to help each other out. Right, let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead. Let's go, everyone. Offensive battle. Okay. I don't need to see that though. Alright. I wonder if it replenished my supplies.
よくも我が学園をあちこち穴だらけにしてくれたでござるな。
今度はてめえらを穴だらけにしてやんぞこれ。
Well, whoever... Well, someone involved on the inside obviously planned the festival with this happening.
防衛バリアは復旧したみたいだけど、耐久力はまだかなり低いままだよ。防衛バリアを破られたら、今度こそ防衛室に侵入されちゃうよ。
そうならないように全滅させればいいでしょ。うん、楽勝よ。
つうか、面影がいねえじゃねえか。あいつは何やってんだ。
面影くんは生物薬品室に寄ってから来るって。もう少しで開発中の薬が完成しそうなんだって。はあ？そんなよくわからない薬にかまってる場合？
とにかく今は防衛戦に集中しよう。あの進行生を何とかするぞ。
はい、金崎、行きまーす。
Alright. Okay, so there's still 3 more waves after this. That's a lot of waves. That blue's good. Those are in a kind of an inconvenient spot. Those are annoying. Alright. I'll definitely need to wipe those out first. Okay, let's see. First things first then.
いけるよ。頑張る。これで。
Let's get rid of the big one.
できてるよ。出番ね。無様なものね。
Can you drop a turret there? Who's gonna advance some? That's okay. Oh good, I did replenish.
殺し合いだ。いくよ。
お任せあれ。突き上げ。熱きたでござる。
任せて。
ありがたし。
Alright, deal with the stun immediately. Yeah, can't hit all the ones.
チェストごめん。
いつでもいいよ。
飛ばすぜ。
He still gains armor, so it's okay. Alright, there's more now.
なんと。
Okay.
いけるよ。
Delete one enemy real quick.
行くぞ。あ、準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。よっしゃ、いつでも行ける。はあ、やった。
Alright. Wipe down for now.
出番ですね。発動します。頑張ります。
Okay, unit defense
はどうです。
deal with that next turn.
いざ。スキャリ。やったでござる。やっちゃうよ。
飛ばすぜ。うら。
私に任せて。邪魔しないで。
I'll just kill you.
やったね。準備万端。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。
Guess we'll do some damage to it. For now, yeah. Okay. Eliminate. Reflect. Very good.
私に任せて。それ。この調子でいくよ。
やってやる。
Wipe that out real quick. There's only two there. This one I want to do.
いけます。
よし、行こうか。いつでも行けるよ。せい。うん、任せて。はい。よし、やったね。
いけます。みんなは僕が守ります。
Not enough attacks to really do much damage, but
任せて。行くよ。
die. You are not needed. You inconvenient thing.
見てろよ。くらえ。
Get rid of those two.
いつでも行ける。
You. Right. Any other one enemies lying around? Just those two there. The big ones here. Okay.
出番でござるな。
Move her back up.
レッツゴー。
Alright. Just leaves one set of enemies. Except for those that have just spawned in. Inconvenient. But fine, fine. Really?
よし行こうか。
Not good enough. Problem I have with that is he can't do anything until next turn.
任せて。行くよ。僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。任せて。
I guess I'll do judge again.
行くよ。よし、やったね。
飛ばすぜ。
Get rid of them.
殺し合いだ。
Maybe it doesn't do any damage. Can I hit with
お任
those?
せあれ。
No.
いざ。
Too far apart. Okay, good.
準備できてるよ。行くよ。えいえいえい。
Brim. Heal is good. Okay.
出番だな。食らえ。
任せなさい。
Right. Let's see what it goes now.
悪はすべて退治したでござる。やはり正義は必ず勝つでござるな。
あんたって本当に底抜けなバカね。今ので終わりなわけないじゃない。むしろ本番はこれからのはずよ。
なんだ地震か。いや地震じゃない。これは
The commander digs holes?
お兄ちゃん。
まさか新構成に取り込まれているのか。
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
反応がない。意識がないみたいだ。
意識っていうか、それ以前の問題じゃね。新構成の一部になってんじゃん。新構成の
おろろ、どうするでござるか。あんなになって助けられるでござるか。
助けられるよ。なんとかして助けよう。でもどうすれば。
じっくり考えてる暇はねえ。戦いながら見つけんぞ。
何か方法はあるはずだよ。今度こそ絶対に助けよう。
過去泣いてる場合じゃないぞ。前を向くんだ。今こそお前がしっかりする時だろ。
そうだよね。泣いてる場合じゃないよね。今待ってて。自分が今を助けてあげるからね。
Alright, very good. Brim. Only a couple though.
お兄ちゃんを返して。
Alright.
どうしたの。お兄ちゃん痛いの。まさかこいつを攻撃すると今にもダメージを与えちゃうの。
だったら手出しできねえじゃねえか。くっさ、どうすりゃいいんだよ。
ひとまずあの部隊長を後回しにして先に雑魚の方を片付けよう。
Well, I mean, if he's alive within the range of the school, he can always be revived. Yeah, no? That is a thing. Okay, first
準備できてるよ
you. Goodbye.
外さない
Second. Also you. I don't need just two because of where it is. Yeah, I'd have to move one. Alright, let's... Right, so...
レッツゴーやっちゃうよ使っちゃうねレッツゴー
pick up this. Alright, I should actually use one of those.
いつでもいいよ
やってやろう
Back into the big ones.
任せたぜ
Like keeping 300 plus is just kind of inconvenient.
邪魔し
It
ない
doesn't stack anymore.
いつでもいいよ
I don't want him getting attacked, so let's just wipe those out entirely.
行くぞ
I don't want to attack that.
行くぞ使うよ行くぞいつでも行ける
Let me just go wipe you out.
これで決めるあとは任せたぞ準備 OK だダダダダ今の見たか
Okay, you're done.
出番ねピザマずかせてやるわいいねいいね
There's still that dissection
出
of
番
them.
でござるなあとは頼んだでござるよ準備できてるよどうしようかたじけない
Nah. Don't need her being stunned, so... I'm getting two. Not load. Okay. Kind of annoying it takes one extra attack, but whatever.
チェストごめん
Right, there's the final one. Huh.
足止めします
頑張ります
You go defense mode if you would.
いつでも行けるよ邪魔だよ
And that's it for now. Ooh, you can come up any of the holes. Now that is highly inconvenient. Yes. Highly inconvenient. I inflicted 2 damage. That's good.
よし行こうか狩らせてもらういつでも行けるよ邪魔だよこんなもんかなよし行こうか
います
みんなは僕が守りますよし
準備できてるよ撃つよ
Delete you.
やってやるわ
Aren't you kind of inconvenient?
出番ね
番でござるな。一斉
Okay. We're all cleared.
出番だね。邪魔しない
Gonna wipe these out.
で。いつでもいいよ。それ。
Okay, am I missing any? Yes, just you.
うん任せて僕の出番だね。使わせてもらうね。いつでもいけ
Take
るよ
an。agility potion. Nope, dodge. What a waste. But I endure ya.
よしやったね。
I think that is everything but the commander now. Ah! There was that one. That's the one I missed. Fuck. Didn't see it there. Just straight
あとは
up looking
あ
past
の
it.
部隊長だけだけどどうすりゃいいんだ。
今くんにもダメージがあるならむやみに攻撃するわけにはいかないよ。
今殿を盾にするとは卑怯でござる。
とりあえずまとめてぶっ殺して今は蘇生マシンで生き返らせればいいじゃん。
いや蘇生できるとは限らないよ。あいつがどう今くんを取り込んだかわからないけど、もしかしたらその影響で今くんの DNA に変化が及んでいる可能性もある。
DNA データが一致してなかったら蘇生はできないよ。
だったらどうすんだよ。このまま指くわえて見てろっつうのか。
こうなったら蘇生できようができまいが覚悟を決めて殺すしかないわ。
そんな危険すぎる。
他に方法があるの？このまま手を出さないでいるつもり？
たとえ今殿を失おうとも拙者らは正義のために戦わねばならぬのだ。
みんなちょっと待って。
なんだどうした。
いないよ。あいつが消えた。
Went down the hole, right?
いねえぞ。あいつどこ行っちまったんだ。
もしかしてあの穴から逃げたの？
おのれ敵前逃亡とはどこまで卑劣なの。
ヨシカちゃん薬師寺君。
あの二人まで取り込まれちゃった。
そんな長鳥に薬師寺まで。しかもさっきより大きくなってる。あの二人を取り込むことで力を増したんだ。
どうすればいいの？教えてよお兄ちゃん。
Well, considering the enemy commanders are all transformed, rather than killing it, you simply de-transform it, yeah? Can I attack the commander yet? I don't think so, right? Alright. I will...
やってやるわ。
on that side. You immediately kill this thing, because it's annoying.
よし行こうか。行くよ。こんなもんかな。
And desist.
いつでも行けるよ。
出番ですね。させません。
Okay.
準備できてます。これはどうですか。
Get this first. Well, what are you? Worthless. Okay.
やっちゃうよ。
It's too far away to hit with another one. Okay.
任せて。直すよ。
No, I don't need you stunned. That would be inconvenient. Paralyzed bullet, go. Right. Also, this side. So it's only her, it's kind of annoying.
いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。出番だね。
Actually gonna go over here and wipe out these little ones. Hold more. Right. Very good. The reduction in health is useful. Alright, first things first. Impact stab. Go. Goodbye. Shoot.
行くぞ。あ、やった。
Now it's as if I didn't do anything. How wonderful.
頑張る。
Energy sniper.
いけるよ。
Bit rain on you.
準備できてるよ。外さない。
頑張ります。みんなは僕が守ります。
Alright. 4 is actually just good enough.
よし、行こうか。セイ。任せて。
5.
邪魔だよ。いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。よし、やったね。
いつでもいいよ。準備万端。ドドーンってい
Okay,
く
let
よ。
me get rid of the bosses. The bosses, the little bloody elite ones.
あとは任せた
You
よ。
take the damage, nothing to worry about. Any other elites around? Nope. Doesn't seem like it.
僕の出番だね。
Can I? Yep.
セイ。
Alright, you wipe those out, please. Thank you. Rock and kill them. That leaves a 1.
出番ね。見てなさい。
Alright. Please don't attack my thing. That's very rude. Okay, 2 more. Yep.
行くぞ。行くぜ。
I guess.
撃ち抜け。準備 OK だ。いつでも行ける。セイ。
Nothing else in this area. Only, yeah. One enemy there. One enemy there. She's out. Let me go to the bottom. Nah, there's no. Okay, I'll just leave it. Take that. Okay. Oh, they went back to there. That's inconvenient. 2 more damage from that. Nothing from them, got 10 from them. Alright.
任せて。邪魔だよ。
99 AP right now. Okay.
いつでもいいよ。いくよ。やってやるわ。どきなさい。
行くぞ。
Okay. That leaves the final wave.
おい、どうすんだよ。マジで撃つ手なしかよ。
そうなったら覚悟を決めて、あの3人もろとも殺すしかないわ。殺す？お兄ちゃん。
ダメだよ。蘇生できるかわからないのに仲間を殺すなんて。
やあ、遅くなってごめんよ。ギリギリ間に合ったみたいだね。よかったよかった。
全然間に合ってないんだが、もう打つ展開待ったなしなんだが。
そうかな。まだ奥の手があるか
奥の手。
もしかしてあの薬のこと？あの薬って？
ここ数日私が生物薬品室で開発していた薬だよ。ただしこれは私たちに効く薬じゃなくて、部隊長にのみに有効な毒薬なんだ。いわゆる生物兵器ってやつだね。
生物兵器？でも部隊長のみに有効って、そんなのどうやって作ったの？
採取した部隊長の DNA を生物薬品室の装置で解析して、そのデータをもとにさまざまなウイルスや細菌を調合したのさ。
採取？部隊長の DNA を？
例の捕虜だね。彼女に発信機を取り付けた時、ついでに体液もいただいてみた。
捕虜さんの体液を？
どこの体液をどうやって手に入れたのか気になるけど、今は聞かないでおくわ。
調べてみると、部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があって、その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね。
マジかよ、すげえじゃねえか。
のぞみちゃんに手伝ってもらったおかげだけど、薬の研究の経験があるらしくて助かったよ。
薬の研究？そんなの初耳ね。まあ少しだけだから。で、その薬を使えばあの3人を傷つけないで部隊長だけにダメージを与えられるの？
ただこの薬には少し厄介な問題があって、確実に効かせるには大量の経口摂取が必要なんだ。この量の薬を飲ませる必要があるんだ。
こんな量をどうやって飲ませるの？
あの3人に頼んで飲んでもらうわけにもいかないですよね。意識を失ったままですし。
じゃあ結局使えないじゃん。薬を部隊長の体内に入れればいいんだよね。だったら私がやるよ。私が何とかしてみんなを助け出してみせる。きっとこれは私にしかできないことだし。
君にしかできないこと？
面影くん、薬を渡してもらえる？
いいけど薬はその1セットだけだから、くれぐれも慎重に使ってね。
分かってる。そもそも
With an emphatic nod, she took the poison from Yugumu.
その薬の効果って確かなの？実際に試したわけじゃないんでしょ？
まあ捕虜がいれば実験台にできたけど、残念ながらぶっつけ本番だよ。
大丈夫だよ。私は面影くんを信じてるから。
She's just gonna eat them all?
行ってくるね。
As soon as she said that, she rushed towards the commander.
み みんなを返して。
キリウジ、ああ、何やってんだ。あっさりやられてんじゃねえか。
のぞみ
そんなのぞみさんまで。
積んだねこれ。
いや、ちょっと待て。何か様子がおかしいぞ。
何？どうなってるの？
Well, she got to eat the drugs.
みんなを吐き出した。
とのぞみちゃんは敵に取り込まれる前に自らあの薬を摂取しておいたんだ。自分自身を毒とするためにね。
自分自身を毒に？
あいつはそれを知らずに彼女を取り込んでしまう。結果毒に侵されてしまったんだ。
じゃあ桐藤はわざと取り込まれたのか？薬の効果だって確実じゃねえのに。
Everyone had been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
おらら、拙者いつの間に寝てたの？
二人とも気づいたんだね。よかった。うまくいったみたいだね。
I wonder if it targets Hemo Anima and Crywoman.
桐藤、大丈夫か？
なんとか。
ところで、なんか急に悪感が。拙者風邪ひいちゃったかも。
俺もだ。なんか節々が痛えぞ。
何言ってんのよ。バカが風邪ひくはずないでしょ。
もしかして薬が効いちゃってるのか
な。え？部隊長にしか効かないんじゃなかったのか？
He targeted the Cryowoman, right?
そのはずなんだけど、ま、ぶっつけ本番だから多少のイレギュラーはあるか。
いや、そこはちゃんとしとけよ。大事なとこだろうが。
大丈夫だよ。どちらにしてもすぐに吐き出されたから警備の影響だろうし。
でもまだ今はくっついたままだよ。どうして離れないの？
他のみんなと違って長い間融合しているせいかな。結びつきが強くなっているのかもしれない。でも他のみんなを吐き出したってことはあいつの融合が不安定になっているのは間違いない。
Okay, that means you need to beat it. I think probably need to actually beat it up now, but maybe not.
あーくそ、ノロノロしてる間に援軍が来ちまったじゃねえか。とにかく毒が効いてるなら試しに攻撃してみるしかない。
分かった。やってみる。
Alright.
今度こそお願い。
He's crying.
今の反応がない。
明らかに今までとは違う。やっぱり融合が弱まっているみたいだ。
だったらチャンスだ。今なら倒せるかもしれないよ。
今を返してよ。
Okay. It's time to actually beat them out. Kill the boss primarily.
頑張る。これで準備できてるよ。撃つよ。
We need to shoot it, huh? Right, let's see.
よし行こうか。はっこんなもんかな。任せて。狩らせてもらう。
Five. You wanna go 3?
僕の出番だね。
Hey, do not care.
せい。
Have
よ
fun.
しやったね。
殺し合いだ。えいえいえ。
Right. I will use
やってやる
this one.
準備万端。
It is, I guess.
行くよ。
Swipe out them.
これは聞いたでしょ。
行くぞ。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
待ちきれないよ。
Here, unload attack.
見てろよ。邪魔すんな。行くぞ。
いけます。させません。頑張ります。
Alright, you can do defense now. And around for now. Let's see where it goes. This side.
ルーヌジェット様。
Okay.
頑張ります。 みんなは僕が守ります。 やった。
Okay.
行くでござる。
Keep it rain.
燃え尽きたでござる。
準備できてるよ。
I will rescue Bullet.
直すよ。
ありがとし。
I'm pretty sure it's going to come here next, probably. So
付き合い。
there's that. Wipe these out so they're not in the way anymore.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。行くぞ。
Alright.
はあ。よし。
頑張る。外さない。いけるよ。
I was saying, do this again.
出番ね。見てください。ひざまずかせてやる。
Let's hit it again.
余裕よ。
やってやるやってやるくらえ
Alright. This side, huh? Alright, alright, I can deal with you. That's annoying. Fishback is kind of annoying too.
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。やったね。
行くぜぶっちぎるぜ
Um,
出番でござるな。チェスト。
私の出番だ。
私に任せて。危ないよ。準備万端。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
Okay, I'll keep on that piece now. Alright, you're on this side. Okay, I can do the most damage there. Oof. Oh no, I'm gonna take 4? That's not good. That's very not good, actually.
準備できてます。
任せて。邪魔だよ。
First things first, yeah?
こんなもんかな。よし、行こうか。せい。任せて。
Use a potion up.
私に任せて。出番だ
Okay,
ね。
I'm gonna use you.
それ。いつでもいいよ。使うよ。
いける。これはどうだ。
いけます。足止めします。出番ですね。これはどうです
You're
か。
going to defend me.
よし、行こうか。仕留めさせてもらうよ。少しは役に立てたかな。
Alright, now we're gonna attack him, so that's okay.
頑張る。行くよ。
Actually, just move over a little bit.
撃つよ。
Alright, end up for now. Okay, here. Just a debuff and a buff. Not too bad. That's 4 more damage. Ow. Okay, back to 3.
何のこれしき。武士の生き様、ご覧あれ。
Yeah, like she can explode herself. I'll get the extra voltage. Aha.
.あとはよろしく。私の番だね。倒すよ。
13.
やっちゃうよ。使うよ。殺し合い。
First things first, yeah?
任せて。
It's okay.
やっちゃうよ。
It's fine. Nothing cheesy about this.
いなくなっ
There you go. That's how you deal with stuff like that. Ooh, what a pain. That was a death.
再び剣山でござる。
I should got better. Wait, that one was a.
悪の進行性討ち取ったね。
今君は大丈夫？
その前にまずはあの部隊長にとどめを刺そうか。復活されると厄介だからね。
そうだな。
Yeah, probably best to deal with it. Alright, let's see. I don't have anyone specific, so. Let's do. I do get use out of hers, so I'll do her
頂
first.
戴いたす。
And it's Tsubasa, right? Or is it not? Either way. No, it's not. What is it?
これにて
No.
しまいでござる。
Oh, it's her again. I meant to do Tsubasa. But oh well. Thought I'd tell them apart that, like, strange, on the extermination screen. Oh well, whatever. I got a B. Defense rate 20%. Yeah.
今しっかりして。もう大丈夫だよ。だから目を覚ましてよ。ねえ今ってば。お兄ちゃんお願いだから目を開けて。
おい、今。
今目を覚ましてってば。
No matter how much Kako called him, he didn't open his eyes. Is he alive or not? Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart's still beating too. It's faint and erratic though. What does that mean? He was okay, right? This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Where's the mumbo jumbo, man? What does it all be? The drug I made and the damage from the valve, all of it's eroding his body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's gonna die. Die? Ima? Can we use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary on him? If Yukuma's right, then no, his DNA is all mixed up, right? Can't be. He could die at any moment. We can't even use the Revive-O-Matic. He's gonna die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there somewhere to save him? We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yukuma, I command you to make a medicine to heal the wounds. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Living lives is outside my skill set. There's really nothing we can do. Can't we fix something out? It can't end like this. Whatever it takes, isn't it? Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes. Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him, per se, then we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here is a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. Now that research is all ours, the fiendish, outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all here at our fingertips. If we utilised all of them to try to reconstruct Ima, it might just work. Reconstruct him. But I can't promise to be able to keep his original form. So it'll be better than it was before? Better? Stronger? Faster? Or make him into a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be so cool. They're kidding around, reconstructing someone's crazy stuff.
お願いやって。
Better than death.
今が助かるならどんな形になったっていい。どうせこのまま死んじゃうならその人体改造ってやつ今にやってあげて。
本当にいいんだね。どこまで今くんを再現できるかわからないよ。最悪失敗したら知性や言語能力を失った醜悪な化け物になるかもしれない。
家族写真を探して一日中ガラクタ箱を引っかき回すような西村家の父のように。
それでもいいよ。それでも死ぬよりはマシだよ。
死ぬよりひどいことなんてないもん。
でも今本人がどう思うか。
もし後で今がそれにショック受けて死んだ方がマシだと思うんだったら、その時は自分が今を殺してあげる。妹として責任を取る。
責任って。
新校生なんかに殺されるよりも自分に殺された方が今も嬉しいと思う。だからお願い。かこちゃん。
Alright, we'll do your way. Let's get him into the biolab ASAP. But every second's precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring him back, I'll kill you. It's my first time doing a full body modification of a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. How about all those body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all? I'm pretty sure they're already all the result of that anyway. We carefully carried him into the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yagamu said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Back in my room, I lay down on my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that just wouldn't allow me to sleep. Yep, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still. And waiting for time to pass. Day 80, 20 to go. I knew as soon as something good happened, something terrible would have to balance it out.
そういなんだということは残り20日。いやー、本格的に終わりが見えてきたね。最初の頃はギスギスしていたけど、みんなもう今となってはずっともだよね。親友だよね。マブだよね。さあ、人類の救済までもう少し。みんなで一緒にこの学園と人類を守り抜こうね。
Oh, what? I woke up to sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I've fallen asleep at some point while laying in bed. I wonder what's happened with Ima. Has he made any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Alright, I am going to save and I am going to go off, so thank you for watching anyone who watched. Goodbye.